Hello YouTubers and Twitchers, I hope you're doing well. My name is Blackwell and this is Blackwell TV. Speakers? Speakers say no, okay. No speakers at the moment. Interesting stuff. Let's open up the webcam and let's see how wonky my hat is today. It's quite wonky. It's somewhat on the piss today. Let's do a little bit of this. There we go. Let's put it about there. I think that's about right. I hope you have had a great day since the last time we spoke, which was yesterday. I have EQ'd my microphone a little bit to sort of give a bit more of the high-end brightness. Hopefully that's good. I know yesterday we had some audio issues, but yeah, you know, we are back. Ugh. Just washed my face, freshen up for the stream and all that stuff. Yeah, right, let's have a look, see what's going on. Let's get the game on the screen because it's 76. Lovely stuff. I've got a bit of a conundrum in terms of Restream's chat. So I noticed yesterday Ropier knocked out some cool bits on the channel to gigantify an emote. I didn't see that because I was looking on Restream. So it comes across as really sort of poor on my part if I can't see stuff. So I'm a little bit concerned about that. Because Restream's good because it can broadcast as YouTube and Twitch at the same time. However, if I can't see what's going on in chat all the way through, you know, if I'm missing actions, then that's defying the point, you know. So you get more of the revenue, if I recall correctly. It's a 70-30 split. I believe it is, yeah, with YouTube. Yeah, rather than the 50-50 garbage from Twitch. But, you know, Twitch offers a platform. So consider the 50% that, not just they're just taking your money and taxing it. Consider it like they're giving you at least they get a platform without having to pay for it and that kind of thing. So yeah. Right, so we're in Fallout 76. So at the moment I've got a stacked window. I've got a chat tab and then I've got OBS as well. And I'm not a fan of it because it means the stream's really small and I can't pay that much attention to it. And it's like, it is a problem. And I need to figure that out. If I close that, would that work? Because I've got YouTube chat there and I've got Twitch chat there. And they're separate. So I guess that could work. It just means I can't see stream titles and stuff like that. It might work. It could work. If I put it that way, Twitch chat there, YouTube chat there, I mean, that could work, I suppose. Which is easier for you to follow on Restream, YouTube or Twitch. So it comps both. So I can have YouTube and Twitch in the same window, which has been useful because I can see Princess Sparklebot and Je ne sais quack 69. I can see them both in chat. And then it's got a little logo next to each of them to say which chat is there. So you can choose. So you can click over and go respond on Twitch. And then you can go over to YouTube and go comment. And you can sort of dictate where you put in your comments, which is nice. But it misses out actions. So if someone drops bits on the channel, you don't see much of it. You see the message that comes up on screen and it'll say something in chat, but it won't say like certain things. So Restream's not programmed to pick up on the new promos and stuff. So yeah, it looks like I've completely ignored Ropier, who yesterday dropped 30 bits on my channel. So I want to apologize for that, but it's probably not here. So it's figuring that out really. Let's see. I think we could do that. That looks okay. I think I might be able to manage it like that. But again, it'd be nice to have it all condensed into one software package. But yeah, we've got that one over there. Hopefully. Because, I mean, the chats on YouTube, there isn't much, to be honest. There isn't. But yeah, Super Chat 2 CAD. Does this work? I mean, that's what I read. I don't know what else came up. Is that everything that came up? Let's pull over YouTube Studio and see what's up with that. Content. Live. And then it says super sticker, 199 CAD. A thumbs up. So it's just saying the words. It's not saying anything else. It does. So I guess you're paying for something? I don't know what you're paying for. I've no clue what's... Oh, okay, so I can see on chat. Wow, okay, what the fuck's this lot? Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. Yeah, let's do that. Click on that. How do you do it? I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, God. I'm clicking on things. I clicked a heart. Hey! What's that? A big thumbs up. What can I do with that? I don't know. I don't know what I can do. A thing! So that works. I don't... What... Is that the thing from earlier that now has made a noise? Super chat and super stickers and sub gifting. Is that additional to the first? Like, I'm expecting the other one to come through then? I don't know what's going on. I just got an alert saying you just got a super chat from Blackwell. I clicked on it. I clicked on it, a thumbs up thing, and a little heart coming up next to it. Does this work? I'll click the like on it. So YouTube chat looks pretty cool. Like, genuinely. And there's the other. Right, so they are coming up, but there's a bit of a delay on those. Fucking hell, it's confusing this. But, like, I'll send you a screenshot of what it looks like in Restream. There. That's what it looks like in Restream. Just sent you that on Discord. Like, you don't get any of the bells and whistles that you're meant to get. And then it says, I got an alert saying that. Yeah. Those are the 3 support options with the alert, and the alerts work. That is cool, yeah. I have written it in my to-do list to look at the notifications. It's on previous day, actually. Research how to create... No, that's a calorie deficit. Where is it? Here, use YouTube subscribe notification. Change the dinosaur. So it's on my to-do list on a day that's been scribbled through as if it's been complete. But yeah, it's just I need to go back into that and do some of that as well. That dinosaur's a bit meh. I can make that better. Right, so what we're saying is it would be worth getting rid of chat completely from Restream and then having 2 separate windows with the chat on them. Can I pop out? Yes, I can. I can pop out chat. So if I pull that over to there, if I close that window, yes, it stays there. Good. Okay, so I need 3 tab. That one. No, that one. Yeah. That one. And then we'll go with. Oh my God, where's it all gone? What? And we want this one to be the middle. And we'll close that out. Oh my God, we're doing it, kids. We're doing it. And then, where's the other window? Is it this one? Put that one there. Oh my God, this is... I don't want to learn more about community things. It's okay, this is okay. It says, welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. Okay. And if I need OBS, I can just maximize it. Oh, minimizing it makes it go weird. Okay. So YouTube chat's over there, and that's normally quiet, so that's fine. Twitch chat's over here, and that's normally a bit busier with Mike Tyson and T-Leaf. Hey T-Leaf, how you doing? And then in the middle, we've got the game. And hopefully the audio's good. The audio went weird yesterday, but I changed some of the settings today anyway. Just out of interest. It is much sexier on your end, yeah. I have to make my end sexier. Right, and Discord can be minimized for now because I've got all this shit going on. And the game. Yeah. It just looks very different now. Oh my god, that could be an idea. I think. Could that be an idea? Guys, could it be an idea? If I put... Oh, fucking hell. Oh, God, have mercy on us all. Right, if I put that there, and then put that there, and then put that there... The sub chatter color is green, and I love it. It goes so well with the BTV sub icon. But the sub icon is yellow. Isn't it? Unless you're saying green and yellow go together. I'm confused. Right, so I've got chat there and I've got chat there, but it's not many vertical lines. It's all horizontal. Right, hang on. And now, oh, that's awesome. YouTube chat's only zooming in. It's not zooming out. It's just what you want, isn't it? They do in this case. Green, yellow, and black. All, and the white writing. Very sexy. Very snazzy. Very jazzy. What happens if I click that? What does that do? Have I done something? Is that doing something? I'm pressing loads of hearts. I don't know what that's doing. Is that doing anything at all? So we've got the stream over there. Chat and chat. Game. Chat pause. No, don't pause chat. Gross. Right, okay, we're in the game anyway. Character. Billy McBiffleton. Play. Oh, this is so weird. Play. I feel that we're not in play mode. I feel that we're missing something. Let's switch over. Stream streak. Ladies, gentlemen. Let's change that 11 into a 12. Let's will it. Alright, well done. I ain't got the button. Speakers ain't working. Fucking speakers. The hearts are react emotes, lol. Oh, so at any point you can just be like, party! And click party loads. I don't see any of it, but okay. Right. If I close the stream, if I open the stream deck, and then close the stream deck.
This unit will not be accepting requests to sit on Santa's lap.
And then open the stream deck.
Apologize for the inconvenience.
Your personal user icon with the green chat name, with the yellow and black Twitch emote. No, yellow and black BTV emote, with white writing in dark mode. YouTube looks amazing. Does it? Well, good. I'm glad. I mean, well, eventually.
Speakers.
Speakers! Yay! We cheered at the speakers. I mean, eventually, you know, I will probably end. YouTube will probably surpass Twitch. Right? Because of the natural sort of persuasion and the natural sort of progression of things. And I'm absolutely okay with that, I think. Because YouTube has a bigger audience, you know? And it's important to have eyes on product and all that stuff, so yeah.
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
But we'll see. We will see. It has toggleable timestamps too. I think Twitch has that, to be fair. But yeah.
Well, we're planning to stay up here in the mountains.
Right, we are in Fallout 76 with Sean Connery. Not actually with Sean Connery. I feel that those cables could probably link together.
Attempt to acquire a Christmas tree has failed.
But then,
Reason. All trees contain highly
I don't know.
dangerous
Let's see.
levels of radiation. Mankind is a
Clips.
naughty play on this gentle planet. Oh, oh, oh.
I mean, I could pull it forward a bit, but... But what? Yeah, but yeah. Right, let's do a bit of housekeeping. Collect the collectibles. Concrete.
Sonny makes a good hoagie.
Wood.
Killing ain't my style. I prefer to put axe to wood.
Probably the dog food as well.
Loading. Complete. Ready to make list. Ready to check twice.
And then I could get the Brahmin milk, but you know what? We'll take that. Why not? There we go. Get rid of that radiation. Nothing to put in there. Anything to put in here? No.
Where the mud live?
Fine with me.
Unless they don't.
Perks? We don't have any. Okay. Time to get up and contemplate food before settling in with some 76. Back in a bit. Nice one. I had some dinner today. I cooked it myself. It was microwave mash. It was a tin of mushy peas, which I did also microwave, and then some pre-roasted chicken, which I added paprika and piri-piri seasoning to, a bit of salt and pepper and some onions. Fried that up. Yeah, it was a really good dinner. It was a nice, full, filling meal.
The scorched or the
And
fair
I'm
is
starting to log it into my app, which hopefully by the end of the week I will be habitually forming the idea, so habit forming. And then I guess for the boot camp it will be posting the end of the day's
Hello, little
healthy
one.
eating, I suppose,
Have
as
you
the sort of
been nice this
what have you done
year?
today kind of vibe, you know. So yeah, and hopefully after 42 days we'll see a massive improvement in
Why did you do
in what we're trying to do, and that's trying to eat healthily and hit our macros and so on. So yeah. Right, so we've got weeklies updating in about half an hour. We've got the repeatable that's on the go as well. Destroy robots with a revolver, 680 killed. We could go and get that for 80 for the 80 atoms yard on the airbase. There is no airbase, is there? Really? There's the airport. Not an air base, though, is it?
subroutine? Silent night. Failed to launch. Like
Speak to Lane.
Total collapse of society. Oh, oh, oh.
I need to go to Shining Creek Cavern, don't I? Yeah, let's do that. Fred asks, what app are you using? I'm on MyFitnessPal at the moment. I've used it a few times before. I don't know if there's any problems with it or anything. Yeah. MyFitnessPal, it's all one word. Oh, hang on. That one. And I've asked it to generate how much calories I should have, and then I've adjusted it because I think that it's not accurate. Because they're giving me like 1750, and I think that's probably a bit too low. And I've changed some of the percentages of the macros as well to try and aim for a bit more protein. Why exactly have I got to go here? Oberlin believes Hilda triggered the emergency alert in the organic sector. He asked me to find her and bring her back. He said due to the vault cave-ins, I should enter the sector through the ventilation in the cave to the east. Okay. Oh, so this could be like what we were saying, you know, down by the 3 pools. How like the caves collapse, but you can still go in because you're on a certain 3 ponds, sorry, because you're on a certain quest. So it could be the same, because if you see, there's a certain rock texture there that doesn't look right, looks stretched. Maybe that's why you can't get out, you can't get in there on here, but you could on the PTS. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. I might put Twitch on top because T for Twitch, T for top. Then I know exactly which one I'm looking at. Could be useful. Right. What the Kaleidospore? Okay, so I've got a suggestion, and I've been holding on to it because I haven't finished the storyline for Shenandoah yet. But I was thinking, if Hilda's alive at the end of this all, she's really keen on Flora. So it would be really cool to have a repeatable daily where you have to take her ex-Flora for certain experiments that she's doing. And then you could get treasury notes for it, or some, you know, some agricultural rewards and that kind of thing. I think that'd be a really nice addition to the game. It would make use of things like the apothecary and so on, and some of the plants that may not be getting as much love in the game or have any function in the game, you know. And it would also introduce that toxic ivy as well. You could bring that in. Right, I've got the stinger on lock. Wow, this reminds me a lot of Skyrim when you're in the cave against the bear at the beginning. Or the big spiders. Risky one. You have to stim pack up. Ooh, they're having a go at me now. Well, at least I can see that one because it's on fire. I'm glad that they don't reset. You know, with other MMOs where you're out of the fight zone and they just reset their health. It's quite a challenge, nice little challenging area. The terrain's a bit of a git because you get caught on stuff. Well, there's water which keeps you safe. That one's going to be killed soon. No, we don't need the crit hit there. Yeah, we used it. Damn it. Okay. Another thing that would have been quite nice, obviously it's a bit too late in the game cycle now, but if you see plants, you can't interact with them and pluck them until you have knowledge on what they are. That would be quite cool. Out of the vault, you know, you'd be like, well, I don't know what this bloodleaf is, so I can't pick it. And people may complain that it would be quest locked that way, but especially for things like blood, well, maybe don't use it on bloodleaf then. Maybe like these plants here, you can't interact with them or anything until you learn more about them, and then you can, you know, because no point plucking flowers if you don't know what the fuck they are, etc. But yeah, that was maybe something that could have happened, but never really. It's too late now for it now. So figure that. A drill. Right, they're dead. Nice. Oh, okay, cave crickets as well. So this is a cool place for acid. And another rat scorpion showed up. Oh, great. Imagine being a new player and coming in here. You'd be absolutely destroyed. They're not friends. That's good. See if we can encourage more fighting among peers then. Nope, you're not hitting me. And there's a gate here. Requires a key. Does it actually require a key? Can I marsupial over it? No, I guess not. Okay, I like this. It's enjoyable. It's something new to experience. I'm not sure where that rad scorpion went. Famous last words. There it is. Diseased red scorpion. Ow. One more shot and it should be dead. Nice. Okay, so I think we're clear. Perhaps. Maybe that's why Hilda can't get out, because she needs the area clearing. Because of this one single rad roach. There's quite a lot of rad roaches in there. Got any grenades? Got mines. There we go. Takes care of business. Computer we can't interact with. I didn't know I had the 63 access card, but oh yeah, I guess we have, yeah. Cool. All right. So go to Hilda's office. Oh, okay. Very well. A bathrobe. Oi. Knight Maximus. Someone standing having a smoke. Well, that's what we are led to think. I get. You got, maybe it's an assault one. You just don't know. Oh, it's an engineer. Look like you're having a smoke. That's cool. I like that little set piece. Also, I feel that this rifle's not doing much damage. Like, I feel it could do a lot more, but it's not. I know we need to level it a bit more. Level the character, not the weapon. Okay. into the foyer. Okay, 1, 2, at least 3, 4. Yeah, I thought I had a grenade. I'm sweating red, that can't be good, lol. Fucking loonies. Ah, this AP, man. The accuracy on this perception. Oh, you can shoot a grenade out of the sky, but you can't shoot a guy who stood there. Alright. Take that headshot. The frequency of the reloads maybe on this weapon are kind of annoying. Based on the amount of missed shots I have at high percentages, 71% chance of hitting. Okay, that's good. And okay, they're not problematic, those ones, but yeah. So there was a statue in here, and it was destroyed. Okay. If there's any issues with the audio, let me know. I feel that the game's a little bit quiet on my end, but it might just be my headset's turned down. It sounded like someone else was out there. Okay. Into the elevator. Also, I was playing Fortnite yesterday, and I was looking back at some of that yesterday as well, and Fortnite's really loud. I didn't realise how loud it was, so I've adjusted that down to 50%, so hopefully moving forward, it'll be a bit quieter. Hilda Stolz. Hello.
Oh, hello again. Didn't expect to see you here.
Evelyn sent me to rescue you.
Perfect. Well, almost perfect. I can't leave yet. Not until I've finished running the tests. I've been researching a method of reverting the lost back to their original condition. Or at least regain the ability to communicate with us. Uncle Hugo agrees with me too. This is top priority stuff, so...
Cure the lost?
Would you help me out? Please?
I mean, yeah. What do you need? I have a few questions.
Ask away.
What about the emergency signal? We thought you were in danger.
I am in danger. In danger of not finishing this research on account of the teeny tiny lost problem the sector is experiencing. Did I not mention we're a bit overrun with lost at the moment? Because that'd be the reason I asked for help. So thanks for stopping by.
No worries. Do you really think you can turn them back to normal?
Maybe not normal, but something closer to normal. Less dangerous for us and them. Here's a way to put it. Maybe make them more like Uncle Hugo. You know, remember, they used to be our friends. Family. The longer they stay this way, the more likely the rest of the world will kill them all off.
Yeah, that's true. I can't imagine what the Brotherhood of Steel are going to think about all this when they come marching down at some point. Surely they're gonna. But the Brotherhood is, well, There's only a few of them, and they're kind of they've got their own little story, haven't they? So, you said Hugo considers this a priority.
Sure. I think. I'm pretty sure. He's tricky to read. He definitely didn't ask me to stop looking into this.
Okay. That's everything, I think.
I hope that clears things up.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll help, but you have to go back.
You will? Great! First, you should head to the greenhouse in the chemistry wing. Once you're there, look for Henry. Oh, Henry is one of the plants. He's from the Papaveraceae family. Some subfamilies, when properly processed, can be used as painkillers and muscle relaxants.
Ooh.
I'll be tracking your progress, and I'll give you a ring over the intercom with the next steps. Good luck!
It sounds like a daily ops waiting to happen. I want that microscope. What's that bit of paper? Oh, it's just a pencil. I thought it was some paper. Right, go to the pharmaceutical wing. Can you get out the window like you can in other vaults? No. Okay. Into the organics sector, where you can get your organical eggs and fresh groceries. I don't know. Organical's not even a word. Right. No, I'm not a monster. I'm taking the stairs. Oh, maybe I am a monster. I did murder and eat these people. But sometimes you gotta do, you know, what you gotta do. Oh, hey, friend. Yeesh. It's not the first time I've eaten a vault dweller. And it won't be last. Ooh, rubble. Research. Block door. Toilet. Of course there's a ghoul in the toilet. Why wouldn't there be? Of course it exploded when I shot him to death. What's he doing in there? Right, it's this one anyway, isn't it? It's 76% chance of hitting and missed. Kind of a... weird shot. They're throwing grenades out, I'm not even there. There's a heavy there. Certainly think I need a better weapon. This instigating suppressed hunting rifle. So 3 stars, not doing that much to be fair. It doesn't feel like it's packing much of a punch. Just took my Chicago Town pizza out of the oven and I... That sounded really loud in comparison to the game. I don't know. Is that the case? Let me press it again. Be careful, it's loud. That's coming in about minus 20 decibels. This game is not. Minus 25. Nope, not that loud. Really? Okay, cool. Is the game just quiet then? Is it all just... Is the balance fine and I'm just being mad? I'm really sorry to hear that about your pizza, T. A little, yeah. Okay. I'll ask again when I'm at a public event and we'll see if it's loud or if it's just setting. Said the guy. Pain. Pain, yep. You're dead. Don't worry about the pain, it's not even there now. He's dying slowly over there. Okay, search for Henry in the greenhouse. Henry the 8th. I see. I see why it's called Henry.
Looks like you found Henry.
That's Henry, is it?
Now we just need to mix serum alpha. Head to the pharmaceutical lab. It should be through the door on your left after leaving the greenhouse. Once you've made the serum, we'll have to test it. I'd managed to sedate a couple of the lost earlier. There should be one taking a nap in the clinical trial room. It's just past the observation room, through the door to the left of the mixer station. You'll have to dose them with the serum. Hopefully they won't be too mad when you wake them up.
This quest screams Arctos Farmer at me. There's a couple of deterrents and repellents at Arctos Farmer that have no purpose because it was cut content. If they could have tied in this, it would have been pretty cool. Like a chainsaw. My chainsaw. It's not too loud. It's just the game's very quiet. Okay. Because, you know, I can obviously turn the game up. But then I don't want to go to a public event and be like, oh yeah, there's 700 people shooting all at once. So we'll just leave it at that for now. And we'll go from there if it's continues to be that. But yeah, cool. All right, thanks for the feedback. What food are you getting then? If you've dropped your pizza on the floor and you can't have pizza, what are you having instead? And je ne sais quoi, what food are you contemplating as well before you start your working day? Where are you going? No, let's try a different weapon. That's only a level 20 chainsaw. I feel that that's better than the level fucking 45 or level 50 hunting rifle, so maybe we'll try a different one. Well, it's another pizza. I'm glad I didn't put both in. Oh, that's okay. Crisis averted, but still. Rest in peace, little pizza. Was it a Chicago Town or was it a Chicago Town? Chicago Town or Chicago Town? Wait, was it a Chicago Town or Chicago Town? I had fried tortillas with cheese and bacon. The tortillas are homemade. Homemade? Really? How on earth do you make them? And tonkotsu ramen with leftover barbecue pork loin and toast with pesto. What the hell? And that's you contemplating food before setting up in 76. That's just a contemplation of food. Well, all right. Cuisino over here. What's your superpower? I make really, really good food just on a whim. All right, okay. It's a small one, a little small one. I normally do them in the microwave, but I don't have one here because it broke. Them microwave ones are horrible though. Ah! They're not pizzas, so make sure you do them in the oven. And I know doing oven foods is not great because if you're putting one pizza in, ovens are mainly used for batch cooking. I get that. But dang. Oh, bless you, T. There's not many alternatives if you just want a small pizza, though, is there, to be fair? I mean, supermarkets do them frozen ones, and really small frozen ones. They're okay. They don't have really crunchy, crispy, vertical base, which is nice. I don't like the vertical base. It's basically a pie shell. It's a weird. They're so weird. Oh, you saw me then? Okay. Oh, you've... Okay. Let's have a scrap then. I'm going up against security with that broken bottle. Must rest. Craft a gun? I don't know how feasible that would be against... you know what? It wouldn't work. Because we don't have the bullets. All the bullets will be in the ammo box. So we'd have to go in here and pick something out. The friending iron would be pretty good. Juggernaut's Ogwa glove. I don't have any bullets on me at the moment, so I can't really use any of those. I've got the V63 shock baton. Yeah, we'll just go with the melee weapons we've picked up. Let's try the Ogwa glove for now. It actually roars. Like a bear arm. If you don't know what an Ogwa is, then that's a new creature in the game. Got added a couple of updates ago. And I've killed everything, so the weapon's not needed. What the heck is this thing? I'll tell you what it is. That is a Wanamingo. That is a brand new creature that we've not seen alive yet. That could be a boss at some point. Maybe a boss for the Maya, something like that. That would make a lot of sense as a world boss. Toxic goo. Serum mixer test, please. The Lost are so noisy. Yeah. That's why they're lost all the time. I guess that's how they find each other. Tonight I'm having fish finger sandwiches. Can't wait to drop them too. Oh, well, don't drop them. I do see these little compilation videos on like Instagram Reels and stuff of people who are clumsy, and it always reminds me of you, Tea Leaf. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's a thing. Right, let's have a read of this, see if there's any secret messages on here. Glucose can be used immediately to provide energy for metabolism or growth, or stored later by being converted into a starch polymer. Sunlight and chlorophyll. C6H12O6, yeah, fair play. That checks out. Absorbance and wavelengths. What's in there? Who puts glue under a lock and key? Weird. Let's go over here, see what's up. Oh, is this the research? Yeah, okay. I know where I am. Clinical trials chamber number 1. Administer serum alpha. to the sedated lost. If they're sedated, then I guess I don't have to actually get up close and attack them, do I? Look at us running vault trials. Oh, jeez. This is fucking weird, man. Shit. Right. So, game over, right? I felt like we should have been a bit more prepared than we were. Just, oh, a ghoul, it comes to life and just one-shot you dead. That's that. For fuck's sake.
Okay, you'll need to make your way back into the caverns outside. The entrance you need is in a pipe in the greenhouse. Look for some of the fungi growing in the cave. The ones that survived in there should be hardy enough. You may be able to extract an effective stabilizer from the juvenile mycelium spores in the mushroom's gills. Oh, and those caves were used to vent dangerous gases from the lab. You may encounter some mutated critters or side effects. Good luck! Come find me when you get some samples, and I'll extract what I need and mix the next doses.
Do you not think there's some kind of level of empathy required there? Remember, he was your friend or your family, and no? You failed an experiment, and it's just like arbitrary how it's like, oh well, let's get the next one. It's a bit mad, a bit sinister. So, how the heck are things on this game? Some people got no microphone, and others are totally triggered. Oh, cool, you got a microphone. I do, yeah. It's just good. It's a good game, enjoyable. I would absolutely put my glue in a safe in the Fallout universe. In a whole room, just one glue on a shelf. I look forward to seeing it then. Je ne sais quoi. Quoi. Thankfully, I haven't fallen over yet. Very scary walking. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, you need to be even more careful, tea leaf, than ever before. And obviously, once you have a child, you need to continue being careful because things like the oven's open while you're taking out a pizza and a small child is walking towards it, not knowing what hot means, etc. Yes, but I'm sure you'll learn about all that stuff. Wishy-washy Suki, if you've got any questions, feel free. I know you did ask what's how the heck things are on this game. If she could go into a bit more detail on that, maybe I can help. I don't know. I need to collect the cave gate key. Nice. Yeah, I'll sub, I guess. Yeah, you should. Here is the key. I've not triggered like 50 death claws or anything, no? Just by picking up that one key? No? Should be alright. Right, let's go into the pipe. There we go. So do you play this game yourself, Wishy Washy? And if so, how long have you been playing? If not, then is there anything that you're looking at sort of to maybe learn from or gauge whether it's for you or not? a weird depth of field in this room. Okay, right. There's drugs in this room. I am on the drugs. I'm being attacked by a Is that real? Yep, that's real. And that's a Mothman. I've got all trippy in here. So there's gases in this room that's making it really trippy. Whoa, fucking hell. That was cool. So there's a shadow behind me. And now there's a baby crying. And the fuck is that? A behemoth? Oh, my poor mental health. That is fighting something up there. Cave crickets. Hello? That was a flatwoods monster, I think. But it was running about, so maybe it's just an alien. There's another one. I mean, if you had the lifestyle that we've had over the last 6 years, and then you're in a room with, like, some kind of hallucinogens. Hallucinogens, yeah. Then shit gets very weird very fast. Oh, you knocked me off the perch. This is cool. I hear a cat meowing. There's a definite deathclaw over there. A shadow scorched. This is cool. That is not. Go away, Deathclaw. You are not cool. And I guess it's not just they spawn here, they spawn behind you. Periodically. So you're always checking your corners. No, thanks. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, cave crickets. The trippy Mothman. Let's get in here. Oh, God. Fuck off. Leave me. Are you real? No? Okay. Okay, I collected a fungus. I need to find 2 more. What? An alien? Yeah, it was an alien. What's that doing down there? Right, so the third one's down that way. Is it down this way? I feel like it's probably not. Doesn't feel very much down that way, does it? Aha! Ooh. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Wendigo. I've got to face Wendigo in a straight line with no cover. Hopefully they fight each other. There's 2 Wendigo down here. Go, 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 go! Oh, it goes around in a circle. Does it? Yeah, it does, yeah. What a mad place. That was mad. The fact that I can vat bees never ceases to amaze me. It's some impressive technology. The Vault Tech shoot a fly off a barn door, literally. Yeah. Pew! I love how one bullet kills the whole swarm of bees. It's amazing. Maybe it's the noise that kills them. Have you ever thought of that? Bet you haven't. I'm obviously impacted by something here. Effects. What we got? Something just disappeared, didn't it? But we're obviously still struggling from something. A very small behemoth. So that effect is still bothering us. Is this maybe what the Lost see? Are we now lost? No. I think we got there, don't we? Level 71. I'm trying to build a home, but people keep shooting at me. And all I had to do a little PvP because they were breaking in my house. I'm kind of getting spoofed from this type of interactions because other people, they just keep showing up. Xbox is in crisis right now. What the hell? Who said let's do this? I'm confused. Into the elevator, I think it's safe. If you lock stuff, people become wanted. Oh god. Yeah, if you lock stuff at your camp, people, like, if they want it, they'll unlock it and then they become wanted. You can also turn off PvP by being a pacifist. So in your settings, if you haven't done this already, in-game, you can turn off pacifist mode, or turn it on, sorry. If you turn it on, you can't do damage to other players. And that's super useful because it doesn't encourage PvP then, you know. And normally people tend to give you space and any fast travel to your camps and stuff for player vending and resources and stuff like that. What the heck was in that cave?
20 years of rock gases from various chemicals, waste materials from the section's power source, as well as various spores and pollens from the plants that got vented into it. Give or take some years of materials. Oh, are you seeing some side effects from exposure?
Yes!
Tell me what you're experiencing. I'll take notes.
The Mothman has just stood next to me. Sensory hallucinations, visual, auditory, and others. It's mental.
Ooh, very astute observation. I will write that down verbatim. Not entirely unexpected given the past few decades of chemical exposure to that portion of the cave. But hey, you're still breathing and standing too. Look at you, you're a regular lab rat in the making.
I found everything you needed.
Great! Hand them over and I'll make the new serum.
Okay.
Well, mixing formulas was always one of my favorite things to do here. I always thought, hey, if this doesn't pan out, maybe I could be a bartender at one of those high-class joints. One time, I mixed a custom cocktail for one of Uncle Hugo's parties. People loved it. Maybe it went down a little too well. Folks might have gotten far more inebriated than expected. Still, only a slightly smaller chance of mixed alcoholic drinks exploding than advanced chemical formulas.
Very good.
Here's the first one. And here's the second. Don't worry, these shouldn't explode. Head over to the biology wing. There's a lost sedated in the surgery room. Should still be sedated, hopefully. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, I'll unlock the door from the terminal.
Beta and Omega, okay. Good lord. It's a fun game now with the new update. Yeah. It's been fun for a while, if I'm honest. We've had hardship in the game, obviously, like when certain things aren't working and you get bugs and stuff like that. But it's been directed in the right way, which is good. I keep seeing Mothman. Let's go melee. Let's try that melee weapon, see how we get on with that. By the power of Blue Ridge! I thought we're trying hers. The fuck's a Sysmutant doing in here? That's got to be a shadow. Yeah, okay. Vault door. Go on, explode. Go on. There we go. If I block the entry point, surely I just kill anybody who walks across the line. I'm leaking! Administer serum to sedated lost. Alright, here goes. Right in the groin. Okay. And defeat the empowered lost. Oh god.
Damn it! That didn't work either. But we're so close. Okay, once more. Serum Omega has the stabilizing agent from the mushrooms, the relaxants from Henry, and a stronger dosage than Serum Alpha. Go to the vat storage room. You should find one of the lost in a vat hooked up to some machines. Place the serum in the slot in the machine. That should dispense the serum safely into the vat to be absorbed. Oh, this is our last chance today. Cross all your fingers and toes.
Last chance today? This is such a weird, horrible, definitely an experiment by Vault-Tec situation, isn't it? Unlock using Vault 63 fluid handling. What? Oh, that's the room. Oh, I see. Just unlock the door. Alright. Hey, there are nuclear winter things in here. I'll make it stop, don't worry. Ooh, there are vats in here. I stood in one and I'm dead. Oh god, get out of there. Pretty good weapon, this one. There's a lot of radiation in here. There's a river full of stuff. All right. Stand in the snot. It's not. Wow, that pretty much kills you quite quickly there. Let's keep going though. Right, I think I need to go behind me. This way, I think? No, it's not. I thought it was. Up here. And then turn right. VAT storage control room. I don't know why I started talking all weird there. There's a welder in there. Hello. Weld this. Oh god, what's behind there? We're gonna turn something on. It's gonna reveal something fucking heinous there, isn't it? All these lost are gonna get let out or some shit. There's gonna be a big reveal, like, you know, the Fallout TV show when they did that reveal. Yeah. That's what's gonna happen, isn't it? And it'll just be like, there's 10 million. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Alright, here we go then.
Did it work? That looked like it worked. Good. That's good. Some of these readings are a little weird, but we did it. You better head back to the office. I'll tell you everything.
We didn't do anything. We turned the lights on in here and probably made them all angry. Look how fucking many there are. Vault deck! Is that the one where we gave the thing to? Yeah, I can't see that being a good... It's not good, is it? It's not good. That's not good. Oh, Christ. Well, at least I'm not hallucinating anymore. This is opened with a terminal. This is a terminal. This is the open button. Is it just me, or is it darker in here? Or was it because I had the Pip-Boy light on? Jeez, I can't imagine how dark it is in here to do all this without a light on. A brain and a spine in a jar. What the hell is it? This place is vile. $93. $93 brains in jars? Definitely loose screws there, that's for sure. This place has absolutely been run through, hasn't it? Oh, what a place. Okay, we're back anyway. Let's talk to Hilda.
Welcome back. Let's talk.
Let's chat. Yes, what have I just done?
It's complicated. To understand, I need to tell you what the actual purpose of this facility was before the Lost. Those vaults contain sleeping residents from our vault. Back when we faced our first crisis of the mind. Going feral. Before the Lost. Feralization was the only real threat to our happiness here. It was running rampant, and we were desperate to fix it. My papa was one of the volunteers. He showed early signs of going feral and offered to go under. Be a test subject for cures. He was also that last patient you ran the experiment on.
Oh, I guess Hugo's the uncle. Okay. What does it mean to go feral? Go wild, like Girls Gone Wild, probably, but it's Ghouls Gone Feral. I don't know what that means either. I'm wholesome. Yeah, what does it mean?
I'm sure you've run into their like before.
No,
It's when
never.
our kind goes from just sounding gruff and radiated to snarling, teeth-gnashing monster. We don't know why it happens, who it can happen to, or if there's any way to cure it. But, well, that last part is what we're trying to figure out.
A cure for the ferals? And what's the connection to curing the lost? What? Well, no, they're also feral, right? Some of them are feral, so yeah, I think. I don't know. Let's ask.
Short answer? Science.
Science.
Well, I can explain that, sort of, if you're ready to hear the rest of it, that is.
Yeah. Go on.
Okay, let me try to explain. As you probably noticed, the once sedated patients have two key problems. They aren't really sedated much anymore, and they're still lost. So, I'll come clean. We're not here looking for a cure for the lost. Or at least, not here and not me. I'm here to test out new ways of sedating the patients here. Something stronger that can even put a lost under. But, before you get mad, we are looking for a cure. The royal we, just not me. Not here. Sorry about that.
Oh. Sheesh, for collect energy ammo, I can just take some out of my storage. Yeah. So they're secretly just looking for sedation techniques. Okay. Why take the risk of sedating them?
You have to remember, these are our friends. Family. If we can keep them sedated, they aren't a threat to us or themselves anymore. And if you want to be pragmatic, we need samples. Living, healthy samples. See? It's still science. Promise.
Yes, okay. If you're not working on the cure, Hugh is. Hugh is. Yes, Hugh. Hugh is.
That's classified, I think. But the way you handle yourself, I'm pretty sure it's just a matter of time before we rope you into the effort.
Well, I'm glad I could help, I guess.
I don't even have a joke. I
Good.
really appreciate that. Thank you.
You can't bolt screws.
Before you think I just wasted your time on a personal project, I did manage to secure some tissue samples too. And we needed those. Really. An integral step in fixing the lost. I mean it. But look, I'll head back to the vault soon after I finish up here. You can assure Oberlin that you've completed your rescue mission. Have a fun hike back. Bye now.
See you, bye. So I guess turn the quest in. What you can do is go to the White Spring vendor and go to the toy salesman robot. They may have some toys that you can buy and scrap for screws, globes, desk fans, like you say. Yeah, there might be some stuff like that you can. And also,
Oberlin, not to worry about me.
just because you can't bulk them yourself doesn't mean that vendors can't sell them. So you might get bulk screws from a vendor. So yeah, just bear that in mind as well, if you know that's what you want. Or you could just start stockpiling certain light screw worthy items. Get a lot of screws down at Camden. Yeah, fair enough. I never did the quest yet, but I joined the new event. It can lag, although I'm on Wi-Fi. Yeah, well, yeah, fair enough. I've not had too much issue with the new events. I will say that the Goliaths don't move too fast, and for me, more of a concern is the Cremator visual effects. A bit too much, to be honest. We had someone post in the Discord not so long ago about it, and it's like, yeah. Let's see. Where is it? Is it just in general? can't share that though.
Not to worry about me.
But yeah, I'm sure you'll understand, you know, if you get a couple of cremators in the same place and they're all kicking off with their fire damage, and the visuals are a bit mad on that. You can get purples and greens and blues, and it's just like carnage. Carnage. But yeah. Camden Park, teddy bears. Probably get some screws there. Maybe. Telephones in the White Springs, I want to say, is a good place for screws and stuff. But if you want to go and explore, go and explore. Yeah. Right, so we need to turn in. The Oberlin quest, yeah. So we'll go atrium upper level. I'm not sure about building my next build, camp build yet, to be honest. I've had a look around the Skyline Valley area, but I feel that it's a bit too dangerous. Like, there are enemies everywhere, so you're going to constantly get attacked.
Can't be. Surely the name is a pretty popular name, after all.
But yeah, maybe we'll look at that in a bit.
You have beautiful skin. It's unsettling. If I hadn't already lost my hair, I'd be tearing it out right now. It's good to have someone reliable to count on again.
No
Maybe
problem.
now we can start fixing things around here.
God. Fucking hell. I hear that so fucking much. Amen, brother.
You're back. Were you able to secure Hilda safely?
I've made sure that she will return to the vault. She was running some questionable experiments, but she is alive.
My bar for questionable has been raised quite high in my time here. Care to elaborate?
Sure, I can elaborate for you. She's trying to keep the lost sedated for future experiments.
Reckless. Perhaps a necessary step in seeking a cure, but to do so alone, with the region and the state it is. Well, it's good you were able to arrive there before she'd gotten herself killed. You're more capable than I had assumed. I'll make sure you're suitably rewarded for your effort. Take a moment to dust yourself off, but report back to me soon.
Oh, cool.
I have another job for you. This one's a bit more delicate than the others. You're dismissed.
I'm dismissed, am I? Oh, okay.
Much as I hate to admit it, I'm not sure I could have managed without your help. Thank you.
Powerhouse of the Cell. Right, we've got Stimpack, Radaway, Purified, and a Severed Lost Hand. Interesting. Double-crossed wires. Speak to him. Get another quest. Okay, let's get the
Seem like much, but your help has been invaluable
hand
to us. Thank you.
learnt. Yes, I am on Twitch. That is correct. I'm on all the platforms. Apart from Kick. I don't see the point in being on Kick, to be honest. But yeah, Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, a little bit of Facebook, YouTube and Twitch, obviously where I put the broadcasts.
Welcome back.
I'm actually live on both Twitch and YouTube at the moment, so yeah. Just offering more opportunities for people to watch.
Fix the weather machine? Hasn't that thing caused enough trouble?
Taking your violin. Let's see. The daily should be here, as should the weeklies. And
May not
that
seem like
means
much, but your help has been invaluable to us. Thank you.
that the store should also possibly be updated, if they are updating it and stuff. Oh, what the hell is that? What in the Silent Hill? Sawtooth bundle. Blood Eagle Standard, Sawtooth outfit, Chattering Teeth backpack flare, broken footlocker loot bag, Blood Eagle Throne, Skull Tower, and Sawtooth Mask. Take the reshader off so we can see a little bit clearly. Okay. Tower with a big skull on the front. That's the throne, I suppose. I guess that's the standard. Kojo Spirulina, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the BTV community. Hope you're having a good day today. I guess that's Sawtooth Mask. Pretty interesting. Outfit, I guess. Backpack flare, and they did say something about a loot bag. Is that? Yeah, that's the loot bag, isn't it? Okay. Interesting. That's 1,800 atoms, and then it's obviously broken up into little bits there, so you can have a look in better detail. Keep out with some kind of outfit hanging. A glove. Bloody Mess bundle. The Blood Raider Excavator Power Armor Skin, Vertigard Blood Eagle Power Armor Skin, the Blood Eagle Paint for the Super Sledge, and the Blood Washed Combat Armor Paint as well. That looks pretty sinister. But if you're beyond mid-game, you won't be using that armor, so there is a downside to that one. We've got this page. It says the Auto Axe Starter Bundle. I don't know what else you get with that. Basic Repair Kit, Nuka-Cola Quantum Jumpsuit, Slocum's Coffee Machine, and This Way emote, and One More Time emote, which I don't actually see there. Okay, Greatest Hits. Okay, let's have a look. These are cool graphics, by the way. Much better than they used to be. Rip Daring's Hunter's Trophy poster, the Hunter safety vests, the Hunter's Lodge, the stone fireplace, and the taxidermied bear. So that looks good as a prefab. Look at that. All you need to do is plonk that down, put your furniture inside, and you're done. You don't have to mess around. That's pretty impressive. It is nice. What is this little fella? I haven't seen that. Fire hydrant baseball bat skin. I'll take that. I will take it. Behemoths carry them, and now do we. Also, yes, we do. I'm not sure about the that's probably not a good graphic for that because you can't dual wield axes. So they should probably change that. Kick me, lol. Some other bits and bobs there. Okay, Scabber bundle. This is the one that comes with the Under Armour, looks like Bruce Willis. I think. It doesn't say it, does it? It says outfit. So maybe so that looks like an outfit to me. But that Under Armour there is what I'm looking for. It ain't there. Never mind. Some other bits and pieces. Communal fire pit. A lot of people like that one. You can set that out the front of your house. Set a little fire. Multiple seats. Fire pit friends will receive a well rested bonus. It's pretty good for 350. That's not bad at all. And then the free stuff. Obviously, got your free scrap kit today. And there's 50% off a tough guy pose. Useful if you're using photography for socials and so on. Utility box generator suite. So this comes with a fusion, large and medium generators. They require the appropriate plan to be learned. These generator radiates power in a radius around its location, so it doesn't need cables. That's the little one. That's the medium-sized one. And that's the large one. 900 atoms, though. Oh my god, look at that. 25% off. Repair kits and lunchbox bundles. A bundle of 20 basic repair kits and 20 lunchboxes for 750 atoms. Basic repair kit can be used to repair any armor, weapon, or power armor. Repair kits can be done right in the field. Open a lunchbox for you and your friends. You and your players nearby receive an XP boost and a random buff effect for an hour. Fronts and effects go to help and then lunchboxes. 750 for 40 in total. That's a hell of a bargain. Especially if people, you know, there are people out there who only spend the atoms on consumables to get through the levels faster. So, right, let's have a look. So we looked at the bundles and stuff. Let's see if there's anything here that's on its own, not in a bundle, that I want. Let's press Q to hide the stuff we own. Outfits. That's it. No underarmors, no backpacks, skins. What we got? The hand carved. No, we don't want that. Paratrooper, pot of gold. Camp items, couple of sleeping bags. Canoe planter looks pretty cool. But I don't think you can put anything in it, can you? So it's not like you can put corn in there or anything like that. So, weather station, get some snow at your camp if you really wanted to. It's quite expensive at 1,200. Middle of the year, maybe there'll be a sale on that soon, because it is more useful towards winter, isn't it? Okay, well there's your store roundup. James Oberlin.
If you're ready, I'd like to brief you on a highly classified...
Hello, this is Suki. Your kindly commitment of responding to people. Hello. It's something all right, just woohoo. Oh, you want to record a TikTok? Okay. Oh, God. So, what the fuck would be useful for TikTok? Okay. I haven't done that in a while. It's not going to be like a mad dance or anything, but we can do something. Yeah, certainly. Just give me a little bit of time. We can get that done. I'm ready. What's my next assignment?
To be frank, you are among the few here that I believe I can share this information with. Though I suppose that's not saying much. I have not been entirely honest about my role here. Not to you, or other members of the Vault, Hugo included. I am Lieutenant Colonel James T. Oberlin, United States Army. Actively, not formerly. I remain in contact with him to this day.
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for
Okay.
Originally, I was to oversee a government-funded weather research project. One that was shut down and then ultimately scooped up by Mr. Stoltz. While I was never exactly an expert on the subject, Mr. Stoltz found my experience with the project important for the transition. That project led to the development of this very Vault's weather machine, and ultimately our current predicament. I have remained in contact with my associates in the Army ever since, reporting the good and the bad.
Okay. So where do I come in?
Not long ago, I dispatched a member of my team to pass along my findings to a drop site I've been using over the years. Unfortunately, he has failed to return, and I fear the worst. Daniel is a good man. It's important we bring him home, if still possible. There's also the matter of the report, and whether or not it had been passed along, or potentially fallen into the wrong hands.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
Okay, I'll go to the drop and look for Daniel.
Thank you. The drop is located at High Knob Tower along
Of course
the
it is.
perimeter of the park.
Of course it
I've
is.
had trouble with that location so far, but there is a chance the Lost have overrun it, or potentially some other party, drawn in by the allure of the storm. Either way, you're going in blind. Be prepared for the worst.
Okay. I'm going in blind against the Lost who are blind. And it's up where? Top left? Okay.
There's nothing to worry about, though.
Right, so what I'm going to do... You know what? I could just chuck a vault down there. Yeah, that works.
Why would he do that?
I'll activate that. We'll fast travel there. We'll put down some kind of vault so we can put all our stuff in there without being attacked. And then we'll pull out the railway rifle, which is called Ticket to Revenge. And then we'll go and show the TikTok world what that is like as a weapon. Show the prices of the things in the shop on TikTok, or if no, it's fine. I'll show the new railway rifle against the Lost that we're about to go and fight, because it should absolutely rip and tear. Well, cannot play. That's annoying. Place. Oh, please, place. Never mind. Vaults, shelters, that's it. Right, let's go to our little shelter and see what's up. So this is the brand new vault shelter. And this is how large it is. It is large. I have absolutely no idea what to do with this yet. It's too big. I'm kind of concerned by it. I mean, we could place buses in here, I suppose. Miscellaneous structures. Where's that tent? Oh my god, you could place all these things in there, couldn't you? Oh god, can you imagine how cool that would be? It'd be out the back, wouldn't it? Unfortunately, you can only build one, and I don't know if you can even build that inside. But then, like, oh my god, think about all the things you can place in here. They'd fit with so much space. Oh, I don't know. I haven't got a clue. I'm so overwhelmed with the size of this goddamn settlement. Yep. Okay. You can place that in the ground? What? Maybe it's... Oh. Maybe this is what they were saying about the settlement not working. I don't think you can place it on top of here. I thought there wasn't any problem with it. But yeah, obviously that is a problem. Maybe they'll fix that eventually. Interesting. Right, it's nice and flat in here anyway. Let's see what we can do with... I just need some benches, really. Crafting. Alright. Weapon workbench. Let's go with that one. Okay. Armor. Get better for armor. That one, yeah. Right, so we've got all the benches down anyway. There's a couple more things I need to put down before we crack on, and that is stash boxes. So let's just go with scrap box, ammo box, and let's go with just a regular stash box. Cool. Tickets to Revenge, that's the one we want to take. Carry weight is not nice. Oh, my headphones just died. Okay. Got a repair bench here. Might as well use it. I think there's a bug when the building clearance is broken. And of all things, yeah. Yeah, it's well in the shelter it seems like if the ground's higher than a set level then it's not registering. There we go, we're back. Okay, so we're going to go with Ticket to Revenge. We're going to rely on VATs because we're not doing ADS, so that's fine. Pull that carry weight down a bit. High knob lookout. If you've got a high knob, then look out. Right, let's go and see what this weapon can do. So we are not spec'd for commando. So if you spec your build for commando, you can probably do more damage. We don't have adrenal reaction either. So if you're bloodied, even though this is a furious weapon, it would do more damage. This would be a cool place for my character to live based on their backstory. These little hornwright locations in the ash heap, they give off too much rads. Ah. Okay. So, I'm heading this way. And once we've found some enemies, we'll tear them apart. So, Ticket to Revenge, it's furious, it's got weapon speed, it's got reduced weight, and attacks stagger targets. Against mobs, it is super useful, but the recoil is nasty, so make sure you're using VATs when you use this weapon. We're not spec'd for commando, so you can make it do more damage. We're not using adrenal reaction, so you can make it do more damage if you're bloodied as well. Sheesh. Excuse me. That's what I thought. Heard someone else. Come on. Where are you? Rip. The hardest thing with this weapon is just to keep the recoil steady. Because let me tell you, if you just press left click, watch the sky. That's the recoil on this thing. Yeah. Let's go inside anyway, it's clear. Right, I think we can just mooch here for a minute. Search for Daniel in the hideout. Yes, we'll do that in a moment. Okay. Now, in theory, I have just clipped that.
My thoughts. I hate my thoughts.
So if I go to my dashboard and then go to content and go to clips, it should have clipped. New round of weekly challenges. Yeah. 43 seconds ago I clipped it. Okay. Let me see. Heard someone else. Come on. Whoa, that's loud. That's loud. Okay. The hardest thing with this weapon is just to keep the recoil steady. Because let me tell you. Is there a way that I can
Where'd I put those cameras?
do this?
I'm gonna do it. Oh, when their backs are turned, I swear I'll do it.
Crop. I don't want to crop it. I want to edit it. That's unpublished, is it?
There ain't nothing without here. Nothing nowhere. It's all shit.
Why can't I watch
This
it?
place
That's annoying.
goddamned everything. I can still hear the screams.
Crop to portrait, but you can't crop the length of the video.
I should be the boss. I really should.
So you're just sort of stuck with the video as it is.
Come on. Their backs are turned. I swear I'll do it.
Rip. The hardest thing with this weapon is just to keep the recoil steady. You know what? Yeah, I will do that. Save and export. And we will chuck it up onto...
I really should.
Let's put it on YouTube as well, actually. Right, so... What's it called? Ticket of Revenge. Alright, so we'll share that onto YouTube Shorts.
How did I get to this point?
And then we'll put it on Tico Toco as well. Share. Your clip will be shared to TikTok once it's finished rendering. Closing this window won't impact the transfer. Oh, cool. Cool, there you go. So, we should have a new TikTok and a new YouTube short going out soon.
This place, it goddamned everything.
Unfortunately, we didn't get much footage of it actually shredding the hell out of people, but we got the recoil footage, which was pretty funny. Everybody's dead. How do we know which one's Daniel? We don't. What the fuck? Dogs inside. That's a new one. Wait. Oh, I've got to kill the leader. Okay. Just you wait, pal. I'm going to railway... What the fuck are they called? Spike your head off. There you go. How you like them apples? You high knob. Basement key. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah. A paper bag. Weird. Comics. Goddamn blood eagles. Oh. Why are they always dead? God! Can I have a fucking keep someone alive?
Chief, Hobnob's been a group of outsiders rolled in, heavily armed, started setting up camp. Only a matter of time until they find me up here. Pretty sure this is it for me. But listen, Chief, I gotta come clean. I wanna go to my grave with a clean conscience. This whole thing, the reports, the army, it's a sham, boss. Every single file has gone straight to Mr. Stoltz. We're his men first, Chief, not yours. Not really. There's no military contact. Just Hugo. Those of us in the know have been heading out here to play the part, make you think it's real. But this ain't a drop site. It's a smoke break spot. I'm sorry you gotta find out like this, Chief. You're one of the good ones. Don't trust anyone down there. We're all just his puppets. Oh, shit! I'm sorry.
A fitting end to a piece of trash. Stoll seems to be done biding his time. The organic sector chief has invited an outsider into the vault. A dweller from 76, no less. The overseer has put them to work for us. I had the dweller run some errands of my own in an attempt to judge their character and maybe glean some insight into what Stolz is planning. They proved to be adequate and could potentially prove to be trusted with more secure matters, still awaiting further reports. Stolz has been pushing others toward more definite answers surrounding the nature of the Lost. He's also been looking to run tests with new configurations for the weather machine. My assumption is that he plans to make a move soon, one that could endanger us all. I may need backup. I'm officially requesting military presence in Shenandoah. But that went nowhere. That's fucking garbage. Imagine reaching out to someone for help and them knowing it's not going anywhere, but them not telling you. What a piece of trash. If there is no military, then they should have had a talk about that, instead of just going to a smoke break. Deserves everything he gets, piece of shit. Anyway, I can go back to Oberlin, or I can question Hugo. There! It's a ghoul. A ghouly ghoul. I'll have fun selling railway rifle munitions in bulk. Yeah, maybe, yeah. I mean, they're quite easy to make, to be fair. It's just steel, isn't it? I'm not so sure why people were complaining that this weapon got nerfed from a bloody down to furious. Like, there was people complaining that it's going to be scrip only now. Like, in terms of railway rifles, it's a good weapon. It's just clearing mobs. And what's the, is it weight reduction? Yeah, so weighs barely anything. And it's got weapon speed. But, you know, people want to complain, they can complain. It's up to them. I like to spend my time doing things that are productive and enjoyable, rather than complaining. But that's just me. Right, so we need to go back to Oberlin. I think we go straight back to Oberlin, because it's not our position to question the boss of the vault. But I am an outsider, so... yeah. Daily Ops uplink. I was going the wrong way in here. It's this door.
Surely the name is a coincidence.
You have beautiful skin. It's what's up?
Why does she keep saying that?
Facility is filled with state-of-the-art technology, but you probably can't even appreciate that. Sorry, did you need something?
No, it's just she keeps saying something about a name. So I'm like, why do you keep saying that? Or is it someone up here saying that? I'm pretty sure it's her saying it. It's just a possibility.
Don't have the workforce.
Coincidence, she keeps saying.
I still still can't believe Hilda just left like that without an escort. She could have gotten herself killed.
Hi,
Much as
James.
I hate to admit it. I'm not sure I could have managed without your help. Thank
Hello.
you for back.
Yeah.
And without Daniel. What was the situation?
I should probably not explain it. I should probably just give you the holotape. Daniel's dead. He left a confession that the reports go straight to Hugo.
You're serious? And you have proof? Are you sure? Look at me. Are you sure?
Yeah. Here's a holotape.
After all this time, it takes someone from outside this vault to finally tell me the goddamn truth. Thank you, my friend. This... it's very upsetting. I'm glad I have you to rely on. I'm gonna kill that. No, not yet. Not now. I can't give him the opportunity to turn this around on me. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I need time to make sense of this. It's best that Hugo remain unaware that I've been shown the truth. Not until I'm ready to act. I will allow him to think he retains control. You've earned a reward for your effort and honesty. I will let you know if and when I decide to act on this revelation. For now, I wait. Be careful with who you place your trust in down here. It's a viper's den. Dismissed.
Oh, that got serious then. That were cool. It's a viper's den. Oh, fuck. Is it Shattered Grounds? We have got... What is this? A Junkie's explosive handmade. What a gnarly weapon. Show me that again, and please tell me it's got a unique skin. Shattered Grounds. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta! Look at that. And it's got reduced weight as well. Ooh. So I actually have a Junkie's commando build, or Junkie. I think it's Junkie's rifleman at the moment. So obviously when I do this quest, that'd be very useful for that character. It's Lady McLadyface, if those who have been around the channel remember. I've actually been looking at the script for that video because I've been doing some script writing earlier today. So, you know, for YouTube video stuff. So, yeah, that's quite cool. Right, we are going to take a quick break. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly, not that quickly, but I'm going to just talk about this weapon for 30 seconds or so. I'll make a clip about that and then put that on TikTok and YouTube as well. Just impact right away. I just need to stand somewhere where the whole world doesn't talk to me. Gathering clouds. Report to Hugo. Ooh. Right, let's have a look. So Shattered Grounds is a Junkie's explosive handmade rifle with 90% reduced weight. It's useful for riflemen and for commandos. I've actually got a Junkie's build, so I'll be putting that on there at some point, or I'll be completing the quest to obtain this. You can get this through Skyline Valley's quest lines, so be sure to keep your eyes out there for Oberlin, as I believe he's the person who gives you this weapon. 5.56 firing weapon. Nice little weapon. I wouldn't say it's a meta, but it's a good alternative to the meta. So if you like this unique skin on this handmade, then by all means.
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
No, they do not. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for a quick break. We'll be back in a couple of minutes, and in the meantime, I'll whip that up onto TikTok, and we'll see what's up with that.
Screw it. That's how it was before.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
at some point, or I'll be completing the quest to obtain this. You can get this through Skyline Valley's quest lines, so be sure to keep your eyes out there for Oberlin, as I believe he's the person who gives you this weapon
Vault 63 has lasted
at some
this
point, or
long.
I'll be completing.
No reason to think it won't keep lasting. You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something.
We felt the
You know,
whole vault shaking a
Before
while
the
back.
accidents.
Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
There was a landslide around the mansion? I wonder how that happened. You reckon that storm is gonna get worse or better? You reckon that storm is gonna get worse or better? These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
Okay, we are back, but for some reason, I've got no audio now. My headphones are on. Desktop audio is not coming through on OBS. Different issue to yesterday, which is unusual. Right, properties. Switch to default. Okay, let me open up something else. See if I can get some audio from something else. Videos. Let's try this one. Uncover the true location of Vault 63 and figure out. Okay, so that is working. So we've got audio there. We just don't have it in game, so we'll probably have to relog the game then. Which is fine with me. Also, it's a bit of a shame that I can't log decent clips. I can't manage clips myself, so that's a bit of a shame. There we go, there's the audio. I think my wireless headphones went out of reach of the signal and then it just dropped out. It used to do that with my old headphones, so that makes logical sense. Time to rank up in Season 17. Get double score when you complete daily challenges. Didn't even notice that was a thing. Skyline Valley, in case you missed it. Cool. There we go. Right, okay. Player. Bill Biffle. Play. Adventure. Yeah, so the redeem for caps, I might adjust it somehow. I don't know what we got here. Gigantify an emote, message effects, on-stream celebration. Record a TikTok for 250. I thought that would have been quite good, but it kind of is a bit of a difficult one. What the hell? A handmade. Okay, I'll take that. Why, thank you. Right, so we've done some questing there anyway. Let's stop with the questing for a little bit. Activate our camp. And we've got some dailies and weeklies to do, and we can take a look at how they're being sort of buffed score-wise. So that'd be quite good. Okay. True short barrel unlocked. Okay. Let's get some of these set up. Scrap junk to produce screws. Scrap junk to produce bone. Scrap junk to produce bone. So there's 2 of those, so we'll just bulk some bone. It's 15 in total, so that'll be 10. And that'll be 20, so that's those 2 sorted. Oh, it's 20 per bulk. Okay, so we only need 1 bulk. Cool. Chuck them away. So that's those 2 sorted. Drink tea. Eat pre-war food. Those 2 are nice and easy to do. So we have company tea. We have a generator. So that's those sorted. We managed to get ourselves this little fella here, the company tea machine. So it's free to use. If you want to ever swing by the camp, you can pick up company tea. You can pick up birthday cake, canned coffee, s'mores, or whatever treats come in this cookie jar. There's rad stag meat here, and there's canned food here. Yeah, help yourself. And there's honey here. There's some meat, Myluck products here as well. Over here you got some Nuka-Colas if you want them. There's crops in here. There's water here. There's concrete here. There's wood generator here. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. If you want to come get it, come get it. Our next thing is we are going to hack a terminal. So there's one spot that I go to for this, and it's the Wade Airport, which I forgot is another airport actually. So yeah. Dell asks, are you not using a scoreboard booster? No, I'm not. And also hello. So where are we? Down at the dock. So if we go to Wade Airport, often there's a locksmith daily or a hacker terminal daily, and fortunately both of these reside in the same place. So it's a hot spot for that. Right, so you want to hop up here. And this door is locked, and then this needs unlocking as well. So this one's actually been done, hasn't it? Because it would be required. So what you would do is you would you'd hack this to open the door, or you can just then actually unlock the door itself. So you can do both, either or, that kind of thing. We're going to switch servers to one where that hasn't been hacked. So, yeah. I'm wondering, is it worth using a scoreboard booster? Or is it worth saving them until you hit level 100 and then using them? I guess it's a preference thing, isn't it? I don't think there's a definitive answer. I suppose if you were using the scoreboard booster, you could be pushing that weekly repeatable. And that would encourage you to level. Prefer to use it early, yeah. I think it might be worth doing it on a high XP build, just so you hit levels faster. I don't know. It might be, you know, personal preference and whatnot. I might not even have a score booster. It says M for refill. I have to buy them. I am not buying them. No, I don't have one, unfortunately. I could probably redeem some if there are any. There are not. No worries. Right, hacker terminal anyway, yes. After level 100, there's no use really. Well, if you were to use them on the weeklies after level 100, they sort of are redeemed against the weeklies and so on, but they're not redeemed against the repeatable, are they? Because that doesn't exist anymore, so... Yeah, I guess it all comes down to your preference. Is this the right one? Yeah, we've got a good one here. Alright, that's enough of you. Let's go over here and hack this terminal. Voice. No. Slave. No. Towel. Hello, friend. That was worth it. Okay, let's go back to it then. Hoped. Homes. Good. Hold on a sec, just got to reload. Okay. Now you're dead. Alright. See you, buddy. See ya. Stretchy, stretchy, stretch. Catch shit is what you're supposed to, not just catch. Good treasure map, nice. Alright, so we did that. Woo woo, indeed. You are correct about the repeatable. Yeah, I suppose that's the benefit, isn't it, of doing it early, because you've got that repeatable. But then, because it's based to how much XP you get, so under rank 100, you gain XP. Every 10,000 XP you get 100 and whatever. Let's say it's a buff, so let's say 125. For that one 24-hour window, if you're on a high intelligence build and you go around clearing mobs and just West Tech, West Tech, West Tech, West Tech, West Tech, you could probably smash through a few levels. I don't know if I want to do that, to be honest. Like, it takes the fun out of the game for me, just going around the same old. Like, it's like going for a 1 mile run, but you do it over the space of 10 meters. So you do 10 meters, go back, 10 meters, go back. And it's a relay, but you do a whole mile. It's incredibly monotonous after a while. And the same applies if you just go West Tech, clear it, West Tech, clear it, West Tech, clear it. It's incredibly monotonous. You have to zone out and basically be brain dead while you do it. In my opinion. Yeah, it's mad. Right, kill 5 radstag. Scrap junk to produce screws. Cripple a mole miner's head. Let's go to the White Spring. Let's see what's up there. But yeah. I play Fallout 76, not West Tech 76. Yeah, exactly. Like, absolutely. Do you have stabilize for your arm armor unlocked? It should help with recoil. Arm core, I'm only using it a little bit. It's absolutely fine. I prefer the ballistic resistance and deep pocket, to be fair.
Come in, dear. Come in. This is Orm. I'm afraid we've been picked
Right, we are looking for screws. So a silver locket for 23 caps. Not bad. Turn up. Okay. And also we're looking for bulk screws. Look at these. Bulk screws. We don't need that many, so... We could buy those. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll see if there's anything else that has screws in it, like toy trucks and stuff. Otherwise, we'll just buy a bulk.
Our signature sulfur baths will leave you feeling rejuvenated.
What's in the clipboard? Is that a spring?
Spring Spa.
Oh, telephones.
Any of the spa suites in the back.
Telephones. I didn't realise there was this many clipboards here, to be honest.
We offer a wide variety of hydrotherapy and aromatherapy treatments.
Yes, telephones. Great place for screws. We've got clipboards, which are for springs. Okay, so 5 springs there. Silver locket, which we bought for 23 caps. And then we've got telephones. Oh, that's for circuitry. My mistake. It's not for screws. Okay. Cool. We're back on the old vendor search them. You're not going to sell junk. You might. Pocket watch? No. Toaster? No. Toy alien? No. Okay.
Guest security is our priority.
Another one. Look, this is Le Grand
Ceramic.
Gourmet, a place for those with refined palates.
Gold.
I imagine you are
Cloth,
more
steel,
accustomed
ceramic,
to
silver.
quality.
Lead adhesive. More springs. Any plans that I need? No. Alright, what have you got for me, sir?
Welcome to Captain Kids.
Captain Kids. Yep. Hairbrush. Magnet. Teddy bears. Oh, we need them for something. Board games. Blocks. Pretty sure we need teddy bears for something. Yes, teddy bears, 2 of 9. So we'll keep that on our search. Hey, another one there. They've got to be teddy bears. They can't be Mr. Fuzzies. Because they're not teddy bears. Okay. I think this one up here. Oh. Let's check here. So we've got the bulk, like always. Microscope? No. Kickball.
Good day, sir. Interested in a bit of sport?
Bulk steel.
Armor and kit for your next
I don't want any of that
expedition.
stuff. Do you have stabilize for your arm? Oh, I read that already. Back in my day, we had to rush to Camp McClintock to grab the clipboards before other players got there. First come, first serve per server. That's why server hopping became a thing. Yeah. There's what, 11? Was it 11 clipboards? Camp McClintock? I think it was 11 or 13. I remember that. I remember that like it was 2018. It bloody was. Right, what else we got going on here? Bulk. Gunpowder, bodies. No. I think this one's got a Braxo occasionally, or it might be the one further down.
Nice to have guests again. You have no idea
Right.
how bored it is. What can I get you?
Cloth. Screw. Clean globe. There we go. 14 caps. Serpentine. 20 for the old antiseptic. Not bad.
Toothpaste, brushes. Oh, we've got so many brushes.
So many brushes. Everybody's bald, that's why.
Please refrain from theft, looting, assault, murder, or trampling the flowers.
Berserker's baton, yeah. Gamma gun, yeah. Shattered grounds we'll keep hold of for now. Right, we're up to 3 or 5. Are we really? I thought we'd be up to 4 or 5 there. Yeah, no, 3 or 5. Okay.
serve.
Let's take one of them. Nearly at max caps anyway, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Boop. There we go, chuck them in there. Right. Complete a daily quest, kill some rad stags, cripple a mole miner's head, eat pre-war food. Eating pre-war food, that's a nice easy one. So easy. So we've done Monster Mash before, and we've kept all the, I was going to say Hollywood, but it's Halloween candy. And then you just smash through 25 of them. Done. And then you can put it back afterwards. The weight in stash is 0.01. Absolutely. On that weight, yeah, get them back in there. Dead easy. All right. Complete daily quest. We'll probably go down Camden Park for that. Kill 5 rad stag. Right, okay. So don't forget, now that the refuge is upstairs, the best way to leave through the White Spring is the side entrance, which is this one here. Because you only get the one loading screen, then you're outside. For the last 5 years, it's been that main entrance up the top or the one at the back. But yeah, the side entrance is just better. It's stack weight of 3. Okay. My point is it's very, very light. There's 300 of them and they weigh 0.01, so it weighs not much at all. But if you were to have things like canned coffee, dog food, vegetarian ham, you know, all these other pre-war foods, it'll weigh more. Rado Stago is deado. That's 2. I can't loot that one for some reason. There we go. I don't really need to loot it, to be fair. Right, let's cripple some mole miner heads. And where would I go for rad stags? I would probably head to, I want to say, the monument. Colonel Kelly's monument. Or you could server hop and go exactly where we've just been, where the animals will be refreshed. There's a lot of rad stags in the Skyline Valley region, to be fair. So you probably could find somewhere new to go. All right. Right you are. So there, the mole miner head's done. Unless there are weeklies that develop on that. Ah. Drink 5 quantums. Okay. Yeah, okay. No, we don't need the survival tent just yet. Je ne sais quoi, 69. 69. Don't act like you're not impressed. So where do you get this weapon? I love that they have a named railway rifle. This weapon right here is a reward for one of the new public events in the Skyline Valley region. However, if you listen to the people on Twitter, if you listen to people on Cesspool X, you may see them in player vendors, because people might be like, it's script now. So you might be able to pick it up for sale, but you might want to just earn it because it's just more fun. I came here for a reason. What was it? Oh yeah, Quantum. Nuka-Cola, go on, dumb. 5 of them, please. Thank you very much. Lovely stuff. The bot did something hilarious in Discord. Look how it spelled score on the last post. Searching. Fallout 76. There it is. Okay. Weekly score. Why is it doing that with the double dots? Score. I don't know. Weird. The atomic shop. I like that it automatically gets updated though. It's pretty cool, isn't it? And it leaves plenty of content so you can just look through it and go, oh, right, yeah, what am I doing next? Oh, yeah, that. Oh, yeah, this. Oh, yeah, that. Talking to new boss events, rumour has it that using a gamma gun or radium rifle, it is a reportable offence. Why? What? Score, the Aerosmith version. Score, the new album by Motley Crue. What's wrong with using a gamma gun or a radium rifle? Is it some kind of splash damage that hurts bloodied builds? What is it? Is it like that? I don't know. Everybody dies. Off to work for me. I'll be kicking about. Nice. Enjoy your work the best you can. Put in a shift, but don't work more than your pay tells you should work. It's fucking super important. Right, there's a reason I'm coming back here. What is it? There is a reason that I came back. Brain fungus. Yeah, we can do some of that. I came back because... No, we'll do the brain fungus. Why not? We'll go find some of that around the back. Another Bethesda sponsored content creator. Apparently it takes down boss robots too quickly. Alright. It takes them down too quickly. So, I mean, if it... Well, I don't know if that's warranted getting any kind of report, but that's the game not functioning as intended, isn't it? So... They need to address that. I think, if anything, it just needs to be reported with Bethesda. Right, brain fungus.
Good evening, sir.
Hello, robot. How are you? Rob bot. Rob bot. Hello. But yeah, like, if there's a weapon in the game and it just so happens to take down an enemy faster than anticipated, then that's a developer issue that they need to be looking at. So it needs to be fed back, really. Punishing a player for using a game weapon, that's just weird.
Lovely.
What have I seen there, Caps? Alright, so about halfway on that, so we can go and... There's some more in there, look. We can go get some more brain fungus from another place. Yeah. Like, put it this way, if Call of Duty had a weapon in it that was ridiculously overpowered, and it was a problem that Activision hadn't noticed in their testing, then it's down to Activision to patch it. And if everybody uses that weapon, if everybody knows about that weapon and everybody uses it and it makes the boss really easy to kill, then so be it. Because if that's what it takes for Bethesda to act on it, then that's what needs to happen. You know, just reporting a person for using a weapon in a game, it's a bit weird. It's a bit much. That's what I've learned from content creators anyway. Hey Malice, how's it going? How are you? It melts them. Apparently certain builds of Chainsaw and Auto Axe do similar. Okay. I mean, if they're within the rules of the game and they're flattening the bosses, then that needs to be fed back to the developer to make adjustments to the weapons or adjustments to the builds or the bosses. It's their job to figure that out so there's a healthy balance in the game. So what I would say is don't necessarily report the people because it's not malicious behavior as such, but feed it back to Bethesda and say, hey, look, we find that if you use these combinations, you can kill the boss really easily. And then it's down to them to make the change. You know, like, didn't they take pickaxes out of the game like that because they found that someone was exploiting? So, you know, if it's something like that, then they'll get it patched right away, and that should be the case if someone's if someone's essentially breaking the mechanics of the game lawfully, then it's on Bethesda's shoulders to get that fixed. So, yeah, if you can get footage of it, then even better. Then you can pass that footage over and say, look, this is how the build is, and this is what goes. And if it's replicated, then it's easier for QAs to sort out as well. And yeah, if it's someone using like injected weapons and that kind of thing and breaking the game that way, then obviously that needs reporting. But two of those are very different things. Did we get all the brain fungus already? Did we? That's quick. Hot diggity dog. We haven't. We've got 2 more to get. Yeah, let's go this way. The brightest brain fungus in the world. And then one that's not so bright. Right, we're heading over to Camden Park, so I'm going to get the Skull Collector up because I can get a free fast travel on that one. And then we'll go down from there. I can understand people's frustrations if you turn up to a boss fight and it's already dead. You know, because someone's used a weapon that's just like flattened it. I would understand that. However, that frustration shouldn't lead to you reporting that player if it's within the rules of the game. You know, that's the crucial point. If it's within the rules of the game, like you can't complain that someone's really good at the game.
Following me, pal?
It's a public game, you know. So, right, we're over here because we're fast traveling south. Also, it might be interesting to think, like, if you're annoyed because someone's killed a boss faster than you intend, for example, right? Who's to say that you're not in a position that is annoying other people when you take down the boss in 5 seconds less than that, you know? So it's all about framing how fast you're killing the boss. If you're killing it in 10 seconds, and that's fine for you, but it's pissing other people off, and you get annoyed because someone's killing it in 5 seconds, it's like, well, you can't sit on that sort of, you know, that's a bit of a hypocrisy. But again, it all comes down to, like, it's a public game. If they're within the rules of the game, then what's the problem? If a lot of the community's finding that hardship by, you know, not being able to get to the event in time and so on, then that's something the developer needs to take a look at based on the feedback. So, yeah, I think that's my stance on it anyway.
Personality module load failure. Default personality initialized.
Right, are there any more Teddathy bears around here? Oh, Teddathy. These don't count, do they? I don't think they count. We'll just pick up a couple and see. No, they don't count. Yeah, let's do drop sauce.
Mode, attract. Procedure, say, greetings customer, come try my content.
Random public servers give you a random assortment of players. Yeah. I used to say this about the activity finder for dungeons in ESO. It is a random daily with random players who are all in there for different reasons. Yeah, I mean, you might just need to flatten the thing and get out there because you've got work in 5 minutes. And that's what your build is. You know, it could be out. Could be out. But yeah, offering your feedback. If you've got any grievances with the game, offering them back to the developers is the important thing to do. And you can do that through the Discord. I think the Reddit's still active as well, to be honest. But I think the Discord's a better place for it. And then, obviously, if you can repeat the parameters, conditions, whatever, to showcase the issue, then that's obviously helpful as well. It's no different to me running around this part here with a level 10 who can't kill enemies as fast as I'm killing them. It's no different to that. Like, my priority is getting these enemies killed so I can clear the area. If I'm just squishing bugs like this, and I've got a level 10 with me who can't keep up, like, I'm not in the... I don't need to be reported for that, would I? Because, well, I'm not doing anything wrong. And it's the exact same situation, really. But I can also understand people's frustrations. Yeah, sure I can. Yeah, and those people need to be leaving the feedback for Bethesda to address, look into, improve, and so on.
Hey, it's you again. Good to see you. You know what to do. Start when you're ready.
All right, time to play Gobble the Sausage.
Okay, honey. Ready, set, go.
Goddamn stagger. What are these Yaoguais? Are they little tubes of Yaogui? No, they're bloody not. They're sausages. Stop making me stagger. Yeah, I'm taking your bowl. Taking it. Don't make me take all the bowls. Alright, I'll take them all. Ugh. That stagger's gnarly. It was mighty impressive how you gobbled all those sausages, yes. Why, thank you. That guy's face fell off. And then a little hop. We are going to loot these because they're going to have glands and actual radroach meat, which it gives a nice stings and things to the day. The hot dogs are made from feral ghoul meat. Why do they make you stagger though? They must be made out of Yaogwai, because Yaogwai make you stagger all the time when they attack you. They're little bastards. That was gnarly as hell. Oh, I didn't kill all of them. Whoa. Just flattened everything. Good times. Good times were had by all. I'm going to go see if there's any teddy bears over here. Are they teddy bears? No, they're Mr. Fuzzies. Basketballs, okay, for those people looking for rubber. Mr. Fuzzies. A baby rattle. Not much else. Maybe they're selling them. Abraxo! Oh, yeah, 2 Abraxo. Fuck yeah. Sorry, I like Abraxo. I'm not even sorry, it's fine. We've got blue paint. We've got some other bits and pieces. We've got red paint. We've got no quest in the game for blue or red paint that I'm aware of, but it'd be cool if we could. Like, I've just got a little PvP idea in my head where there's a workshop and it's like capture the flag, but you've got to get paint. And you've got a red team and a blue team. And the idea is you've got to paint the other team's wall your team's colour. And there's a time limit. And whoever's wall is painted the most by the end of the time limit wins. But the walls are... There's a ratio of how big the wall is based on how many players are on your team. So if it was 5-on-1, for example, the team with 5, their wall would be 5 times smaller than the other teams because there's more players and they'd have to paint more. That'd be interesting. But, yeah. I just think that'd be cool. This here lucky mucker ain't. Give it a go. No. You done brung your A game. What the hell does that mean? Give me them tokens and get the fuck out of here. Okay, back to Heisenbiffle. And we'll go back there. Teddy bear picnic behind 76. Nice. Yeah, fair. I think we'll find them. I do believe we'll find them, so it's not too big a deal. I mean, the ones that we have, we could just serve a hob and try and find again, but yeah, we'll be all right. Let's figure out what we're doing with this Abraxo first. While the Abraxo's in my head, I need to just put it in my stash box. Because I've started collecting Abraxo. I've got 5 of them. And just as we go, you know, pottering about, it's for the antiseptic. You know, you can buy bulk antiseptic, but it's nice to just be able to collect something. And we got some skulls and stuff, but yeah, don't ask me about those. You don't want to know. It's fine. As we've got the meat, we can go and do the stings and things. Wait. I think we can do the stings and things. I think so. Maybe we haven't started the Pioneer Scouts yet. We're still working on the camera thing, but that's just to get us a lens, I think, for our actual camera. So I don't think that's a big deal. If you're wondering how to start the photo bucket list quest line, there's a personal terminal you can place in your camp. If you place that, there's some dailies in there that you can check, and it'll tell you exactly where the location is. Right, there's a Yaogwai right there. Stagger, baby. Not today. Look at that. And I've just got to put it into context. We're a rifleman. This is a commando weapon. We've got Tank Killer, which is working to our advantage. And maybe Gun Fu, perhaps? Suppressor and Tenderizer. Not really much there going for us. And it's this weapon's amazing. And it's not bloodied, so everybody can use it. What's this thing doing? You could switch it to rifleman if you wanted to, but I just don't want to. I want to keep it as it is because it's pretty good. Right. There's a bug there. There was a bug there. It's murdered. You there.
Used up all the insect repellent already. And of course you want more. Here's the list.
Thanks.
I'm sure you misplaced the last one.
Yeah, misplaced it. Let's pop that there. Stings and things. Nice little repeatable. Let's go into our stash box. And we need a bloatfly gland, which we've probably already got. Yep. Blood bug proboscis we've just picked up from killing that one. We need a tick blood sac. And a stingwing barb. Got rad roach meat already, so we're done.
Stingwing barb, rad roach meat. Where's the blood bug proboscis? Oh, there it is.
Yep, there it is. I did, I got everything you wanted. Scrapbooks first. Then put the bloatfly gland away and we're good. What do we get? Insect repellent and some pemmican and a mounted tick. Hell yeah. There's a load of mounted animals and enemies in this game, isn't there? And obviously when you start a new character, you don't have any of those. So yeah, it's quite a collection to build up. If you're into collecting stuff, obviously, in 76. Brain fungus soup. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. We'll just sell them all. And then lemonade. Any benefit to lemonade? Let's have a look. Is it AP? Is it just a little bit of AP? Is that what we get out of it? AP regen and a little bit of max AP. So you get +4 max AP and you get +2% AP regen for half an hour. And how do you make it? It should, I'm assuming it's or what would it be? Acid and water? It's acid, water, sugar and wood. Oh, fair enough. Okay. We've got 2 more teddy bears to get, so not even that many left. It's fine. Kill some mole miners so we can get a Monongo, but first I'm going to go to... Let's have a think here. Let's go to Sutton Station. We'll check the vendor there, and then we'll go to the overseer's house and see if there's photo opportunity. So I've got a couple of clips I need to transition over to TikTok and YouTube Shorts. The one that I put out earlier, I have absolutely no idea how well that's doing. It might just be downvoted by everybody because everyone thinks I'm a cunt. You know, you never know. Whoa. You're like, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Loads of people on social media just like to shit on everybody, so... It's fine. You've got to respect someone's opinion before it offends you, you know. So the opinion of strangers means nothing because, well, they haven't earned your respect and you haven't earned theirs. So yeah. So, but anyway, let's have a look. So shorts page on YouTube. Let's have a look then. It's got 0 views and 0 comments. Nice one, YouTube. They really appreciate that. Good stuff. TikTok, are you doing any better? 82 views. Okay, so it's doing a bit better there. It's the exact same video. It's got 0 on YouTube. 82 on TikTok. There we go. Let's chuck a comment on that. It's actually 0 views. That's sad. Yeah. I'm not sure why people complain that they switched this weapon from bloodied to furious. Don't know. Fallout 76. Let's have a look. Yeah, absolutely 0 views. Railway rifle. What's it called? Skyline Valley. Fallout. Select language. What? Why would I need to select language? That's strange. Put the game in and then hit save. And there we go. That'll be fine for now. But if you are watching on either YouTube or Twitch, there is a link to my socials where you should see the link for TikTok as well as YouTube. Obviously, if you're on YouTube and you're watching, then hey, you found the channel already. So yeah. I don't think of YouTube for shorts. TikTok's a place for shorts. As I dislike shorts, I do not use TikTok. Well, that's fair enough. But also, you've got to remember Instagram has Reels, and they're the same thing as shorts and TikToks as well. Right. A vendor. Yeah, let's see what's up.
Wanna buy some junk?
Want to buy some junk? Do I want to buy some junk? No, I want to buy some good stuff, but you don't seem to have any. So I'll buy a harness and a Bowie knife plan. Yeah, okay, I'll buy that stuff.
Get your raiding supplies here, or don't. I don't care.
There we go. That's that sorted. And then I want to head to the Overseer's house. I don't know why we still call her Overseer. She lives in her house now. She should just be called Deborah or whatever her fucking name is. You don't what? You're not a fan of Instagram or Twitter or Facebook or Discord? Blimey. Discord's absolutely amazing in terms of social media. But, you know, each to their own. I fully understand that. I think a fair amount of businesses are actually using WhatsApp as well. And you can do group chats and stuff on WhatsApp as well, which is quite interesting. But you're probably not interested in that one, Dell, because it's owned by Facebook and Instagram. So it's all leading into that family of software. Right, let's see what's in the Overseer's house, if it helps us in any way. A pumpkin pie. Okay, that's useful for one of the dailies. And it's instant, so it can't just be robbed and be, you know, gone. So that's interesting. Oh god, I had the light off. Screws. Springs. I'm pretty sure I had a joke in here about Bruce Springs screws. Bruce Springsteel. It was that, wasn't it? It was Screw Springsteel. Yes. I want a robot in my camp that I can name Screw Springsteel. And all it does is quotes Bruce Springsteen. Or something, or whatever. There we go. Look, another teddy. I knew there'd be one in here. I just knew it. Screw Springsteel. It's so bad. Oh, I went outside. Never mind. Screw spring steel. It's so bad. It sounds kind of like Bruce Springsteen. And that name is quite difficult to say. Can't say it a bunch of times. Je ne sais quoi, 69. I must be set up correctly somehow because I never get spam calls or emails. I used to like Discord and use it. And then they changed terms and basically said they'd start selling data. Okay. If anyone has my information, they don't appear to be doing anything with it. I used to be in a clan and we used TeamSpeak. And the clan leadership changed to Discord because of the forum side. Yeah, it's good. You can set up your own channels and stuff, and it feels like they're not doing anything with the data, but maybe they're. I mean, they're giving us all this server space, aren't they? Got to be doing something. An accordion. Okay. If I like genuinely, right, this is a woman living in the fucking apocalypse and she's got a fucking nice house. If I had a house like this, it would be it would be absolutely incredible. The carpeted bathroom's a bit of a question, but it would be fucking amazing. She's got a projector set up. Like, I don't even have space for a projector. And I'm not saying, like, a space for a projector to project. I'm saying I don't have the physical space to put a projector down. Where would it go? Let alone fucking the screen and the rest of it. And then how many bedrooms has this person got? She's got a bedroom there. She's got a balcony out the back. She's got a study, which could very easily be a second bedroom. She's got a house robot. She's got space for... Well, you could put a piano in there. She's got a piano here. Like, what? And this is a perfectly tuned piano. It's not out of tune in any way. And, oh yeah, she's got a basement which is completely locked in. Completely soundproof. And she has a pet fucking robot. Like, it's mental. And she's got a workshop. She has an actual workshop. And I'm taking you to Braxo, because that's another place you can get it. Hell fucking yeah. And then if you go around here, there's a secret entrance. No, there's not. I don't know what is around there. That's quite a cool little way of doing things. Fencing off your electrical balls.
So
and she doesn't even talk. She's got a robot to talk for her.
you up for another photo reconnaissance mission?
If they're giving me targeted advertising, great. If they're improving my user experience, great. £600,000. Yeah. Yeah. Double it. Yeah. Yeah. Ceiling mount. I didn't even see that. There's a ceiling mount? Oh, you mean put the fucking projector on the ceiling? And then run a... Haha! And then run a power cable to where? I might be breaking people's brains here when I say this. This whole office, with the light, the PC, the fridge, the coffee machine, all of it is running off a single plug. Because that's all this room has. One fucking plug. I'm up for helping you again.
Splendid. Which settlement do you intend to gather information about?
The raiders, please. So, the crater.
Feeling brave, are you? Good luck, and do be careful. Those crater folk are rather excitable. As you know, the leader of the raiders...
As you know means I don't have to listen. See you later, buddy. I can't even shut the door. Bye. I'm not going through that door and getting a loading screen. I'm just going to fast travel straight there. Because it's free. Screw spring steel. I think it's funny. And if I think it's funny, then potentially nobody else could. I love her house because she actually cleaned the damn place. Yeah. Yeah. I think a lot of people fail to clean their place and take pride in it because, oh, we're not getting back onto this wasteland apocalypse thing. I'm talking real world like. It's because they hoard things and they have too much stuff. So it's difficult to get in places to clean, I guess. But that might just be me. Might just be my thoughts on it. What do we need to do? We've got a quest to take a photo of Meg and then the campsite. So we'll do the campsite first. So we'll go to the crossroad. Hang on. It's called the crossroad now. Why is it called the crossroad? It used to be called the sacrament. Interesting. My uncle's like that. He can't even get to his front door. Well, you can't get to his front door from the outside. Or he can't get to his front door from the inside. Or both. Yeah, this used to be called the sacrament. Now it's called the crossroad. Ah, okay. Holy diver. You can't see anything. That awkward moment when you throw a grenade as the person jumps towards you. Because you're essentially throwing the violent weapon away from them. I had looted you before you touched the ground. Well, before you fell on the ground. You were already touching the ground because you were standing. Right, head to north. Both. Fucking hell. You can you can only use his back door. I know it doesn't mean that at all, but yeah. He used to work at the municipal dump. What's that? What's a municipal dump? Oh, yeah. We just call it the, what do we call it? The tip. But yeah, it's essentially the council-owned dump site, isn't it? Where they, yeah, okay. Refuse waste and all that bollocks. Yeah, I know the type. So they're like scrap rats.
Ferals don't get you, the rats will.
Or pack rats, or whatever you want to call it. I don't have the... Yeah. Scrap rat, basically. Sacrament was too difficult for North Americans to pronounce. Probably not, because they're the ones who made the game, but... Maybe there's a reason they called it Crossroad. Maybe there's, I don't know, a plan to use it as a settlement in a quest moving forward. Yeah, I don't know. Hello, scavenger trader. Would you like to trade some scavenger stuff? Preserved cigarette packets. Wow, they're super rare. Probably not.
Luckily, most everyone sees the benefit of trade.
Antibiotics. Ooh, okay. I will take one of those, because I don't need 3 recipes.
This place has a lot of potential.
And I'll take a Skeeto Spit, because I can do with the cash spend. Cupid Cappy sign. Okay. Antibiotics. Nice.
It's hard work making a living.
Oh, another bearlet. Quantum bear. Perfect. Perfect. Right. And that board game there. And a recipe, I know. It's fine. So it's not photo mode you need. It's a camera. So if you put your camera on your speed rail, speed wheel, that will sort it. Good. So we need to go create it now. Slightly over encumbered though. Decent amount of Abraxo and stuff going in today. Yeah, that's the new weapon, isn't it? Shattered Grounds and Ticket to Revenge. They're the new ones, and they've both got unique skins, so I'm all about that. That's pretty dope. into the core. If you want 800 spark plugs, though, he's got you. So the only way, hoarding like at a municipal dump or whatever, the only way that that would work is if you set up a little workshop and you spent time restoring things and you actually did take on, you know, a couple of projects at a time, and then you made sure that you didn't take any more projects on until they're done.
Appalachia belongs to us. There ain't nobody that can prove me wrong.
You know, and then you shipped them out and sold them off or whatever.
Probably just an emergency scapegoat.
Before we leave, it makes sense if we talk to Roxy. Yeah. I'm in the process of just sort of brainstorming a sort of additional business opportunity. I think it could work, but I'm not sure just yet. So I need to trial it a little bit. And that's essentially what you need to do when you're advertising for businesses as well. You just need to invest a little bit of money that you're okay with losing and just test the waters and see if it works. Like if I did a targeted ad on Twitter, for example, for my channel. Now, as soon as people see sponsored post on YouTube or Twitter or whatever, they turn off. They just go, no, it's an advert, not interested. So I feel that it wouldn't be great, but if you had a little bit of a budget and you made a tailored post and you targeted a specific demographic, you might be able to improve your service yield or your viewership or whatnot, your audience. But if you're doing it properly, you don't just go pay to buy followers on Instagram, because that's just trash that someone's trying to con you.
My daddy's probably rolling in his grave knowing Meg brought us here.
I'm getting real tired of cleaning all this white crap out of my equipment. But better here than that ash heap, I guess. When are these people gonna learn? You wanna live? You need a plan.
Right, anyway, I need to go to the settlers. There's the hunters. What way are they travelling? This way? Why are they travelling that way? Find Scoot's shack. What the fuck? Who the hell's Scoot? Why do I need to find his shack? There's another hunter though. Ah, the raiders there at Mount Blair. Mount fucking Blair. Fuck off. I'm not going all the way down there. I'm going to Foundation first. So yeah, I think the key is you've got to find a business that you enjoy being a part of. You know? And I think it's an important balance to strike. Does it work? Is it enjoyable? Because there's no... I mean, if you can find a business that works and you're not into it, then you need to find someone who is. You know? Scoot has the cats in the mire. Okay.
Hey, buddy.
I don't know why Scoot needs me to go to... I don't know, just to make sense. I don't recall that quest, so...
Newcomers make me nervous.
That must be the ash heap that way. What the hell? Oh, that's the new area. Holy shit, you can see it from Foundation? Or is that just a storm cloud? What the hell? Wow. Does Ward not say anything about that? Did not just go, what's that big fucking cloud over there?
Anderson, finally, someone with the guts to help. When we went to get our intrusion module, it was gone. We think it was taken by a thief. If you can get it back, we'd be very grateful. Grateful enough to pay you.
Yeah, alright. Sure.
Excellent.
Fortunately, we put tracking transmitters into the really sensitive stuff like that. I can show you roughly where it is, but you'll have to wait until you're closer to get an exact fix on it.
Intrusion module with tracking transmitters inside it. That's ironic.
Good to see you. What did you need?
I've got some pictures of my arse. I call it the crater.
If you've got recent intel on the crater, then I'm definitely interested.
Okay.
We need to keep an eye on those raiders at all times.
Sorry.
I can pay you in caps for those pictures.
Sorry. Rewind a little bit. There are raiders out for my crater. What? You want pictures of my crater? I mean, yeah, no caps needed. I'm just happy to help you out. Lonely man on the old waistline. Wasteland line, you know. I'll give you some pictures of my butt.
You serious?
Yeah, sure.
Well, for whatever it's worth, you've got my gratitude.
No worries.
I'll see you again sometime soon.
I bet you do.
Take care.
I will try to take care. There you go. Oh, look, another teddy bear. Interesting. Right, we need to kill 25 mole miners. Looks like we're going to Mount Blair after all.
Maybe some extra patrols over there.
If you stand at Foundation when you launch a nuke at Skyline Valley, you see a different explosion effect. All right. So for the new world boss, where exactly do you have to launch your nuke? I haven't launched a nuke in a while, so I'm not particularly well versed on silos anymore. I just know that there's loads of turrets in there and they've all been buffed, so I assume you've just got to launch it. I don't know. Where do you have to hit? Anywhere? Because it doesn't show on the map, does it? If you drop a nuke over here, it doesn't, unless you just drop any nuke and then it just triggers. I don't know. Not exactly sure how it works. What the hell? Oh, it's an Ogwa! Oh god. That is an Ogwa. You know what? I'll keep you alive for a bit. I'll fight you. Oh shit. I have broken my only gun. Oh no. Let's repair it then. Oh look, it works again. Oh, he's gone for a sleep. Bloody narcoleptic. Oh, mole boy. Yeah. Sorry, I need to get your kills. Yep, thank you. So you need to hit the weather station. Ah, okay. So it's a direct impact. Interesting. So that leaves it actually open for other bosses in the area. Like, if you think about it, if you're hitting the weather station, let's say it's this, I guess that's why it's quite empty around there. There's nothing saying that there might not be one in the future down here. Hello? Bloody bats. That's better. Holy shit, that's much better. Look at the vats. That's insane. I love that. Then what, you just smash another company tea and away you go. Seems that way. Or is it maybe it's the birthday cake that's doing it. Its head stayed here, but its body went miles. Oh well. Right, let's take on some Moly boys. Moly miner, you've been down so long in the midnight sea. Oh, what's becoming of me? Shapow! Yeah, this weapon's absolutely fantastic. And it's furious, so all players can use it. Like, if you're bloodied, it will still be more beneficial because you can use adrenal reaction, which is going to stack the damage anyway. So the weapons don't need to be bloodied. And I get that it was even more stacked before, but in the PTS, I used it on the playtest. It was fucking flattening everything instantly. You don't need that. It's flattening everything instantly anyway, let's be honest. And it's furious. Right, give me a slice of birthday cake. There we go. Murdered. I guess if you went with a rifleman version of this weapon, you wouldn't use so much VATS, and the recoil won't be as much of a problem. You can time your shots a bit better. You'd still shred, but the damage per shot rather than damage per second would be higher. Ah, I got stuck on a bit of robot. Fun fact, one of my latest ambient recordings was taken right here. At Elkhorn Street. If you look through my YouTube videos, you'll be able to see it. There we go. How long would it take you to switch Rifleman to Commando? I think it's like 3 perk cards. So it's just Rifleman perk cards, really, that you need to switch over. And then the actual crafting, you know, changing the receiver. That's it. That's pretty much it. Grayson! Yes, this is Fallout 76. Yeah. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Yeah, so if you take a look at the perk cards, as far as I'm aware, it would just be the Rifleman perk cards that need to be switched out for Commando, which are also Perception. So it's a like-for-like change. On top of that, you're not really changing anything else. Everything else is still applicable. And then obviously the receiver on the actual weapon itself, which, you know, you get a weapons workbench if you've got the right perk cards to make the amendment. you're literally just changing the automatic piston receiver, which is sort of this one here, to maybe an ultrasight. You could probably, yeah, you probably could put an ultrasight receiver on it. Check on a prime receiver if you've got one, and it'll do more damage as well. Oh, I see now. You do not have those perk cards. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just using this weapon because it's new. I'm not using it as the build. I'm trying to build up a rifleman build. But my main focus at this time is actually scrapping cards to get my perk coins up, so I can max out my legendary perks. Alright, break all this down. Right, mole miners, how many more do we need? 9. And then 3 more rad stags. Rad stags, rad stags, rad stags. There's loads of rad stags in this area. I remember them. They're chuffing everywhere. I don't know this area well when it comes to mole miners. I think there's some at the gas well, to be honest. But yeah, we'll go to our tried and true places. Let's go survival tent from here. You could do the quest for what's his name at Hemlock. Oh yeah, the like something of the grill, isn't it? Hunt of the Grill, something like that. Grill Master McGrilly Grillbuson. Grilly Grillbuson, yeah, that's got to be it. Might be called like Thrill of the Grill or something, isn't it? Do I have it? Have I done that before on here? Queen of the Hunt's there. Grilly McGrill some stuff. Grilly McGrill some stuff. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Let's do the vital equipment first. Barry the barbecue robot. That's it. Yeah, Barry Chuckle, the barbecue robot. And he's always saying, to me, to you, to me, to you. All right, mate, chill out. A legendary attack dog. Well, thank you for the... Why are you scorched? Oh, well. Cloaking power armor thing. All right. I shall take that, and it will not make me over encumbered, so we're all good. Anyway, we will go back to where we were supposed to be going, which was here, so we can get the vital equipment complete. Screw spring steel. Sorry, it's just on Twitch chat. It's not updated since I said that. Oh, do I need to update the stream streak? I can't even think. It's It's Tuesday today, isn't it? So no, it's on 12. It's correct. Yeah. Who's this? A settler. What's going on over here? Oh, hello. Don't I have a weekly to kill you lot? I certainly do. You've set yourself on fire now. Oh, that's a smell. A burning super mutant hound. Yep. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Oh, 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 oh. That's not a door. That's a wall. Excellent. Right, someone was shooting at me. Who was it? Where are you? Well, the guy's down there. They seem probably dead. Okay, there's a dog outside. It got stretched. That's a bug that came along with Skyline Valley that is still present. Hasn't been patched just yet. Might be a problem with Ticket to Revenge. Killing enemies too fast that make them stretch out like that. Might be a server issue. Oh, hello. Rightio. Okay, we got that. So we can return that now. See ya. One time I went to my camp and there were like 5 ghouls. What did you do? It's been Fallout 3 days, that stretchy bug. They're taking the time to fix it. Well, it had been fixed for a while. I remember it in the beta of 76, but I guess it's come back. I think it might be something to do with the time to kill. And then either maybe the new weapon or just in general, just the time to kill is a bit ridiculous, so it gives you a bit of server lag. And gives you the old stretchy boy 6000. Let's pretend I'm crafting. As soon as you go into the menu, you're going to get attacked, right? Always happens. So let's just pretend. That's me using my hammer, right? Or whatever. Where the fuck are they? As soon as I get on this menu, they're going to attack me. Alright, craft. Fine. Right, let's see what we can change. Automatic, sorry. Oh, you can change it to prime or standard. Standard gives you 43 more damage because I've got a couple of perks for it. Ultra Sight gives you 67. We need Gunsmith 5 for that. Alright, we'll just go standard for now. What else can we do? Recoil compensating stock. Bunch of different sights on it. I mean, if we take the sights off, we don't need a sight on it because we're using bats. And we can make it gilded, or we can have Ticket to Revenge. We'll keep Ticket to Revenge on it. It looks pretty good. Right, so it's now a rifleman that does more damage.
You have to come out sooner or later.
Okay. Hello? So obviously the rate of fire is not as mad now. It does have weapon speed on it still though. What do you reckon? Is that weapon speed still okay? I mean, that auto was just... everything sits down. Now we're sort of looking at that as our speed, but obviously more hit per shot, more damage per shot. Yeah, I don't know. It depends if you want to place your shot, so you just want to spam the living life out of it, I guess. Right, I need 3 more Blood Eagles to murder, so let's go to Seneca Gang Camp. Less recoil. Yeah, but if you're using VATS, your recoil doesn't matter, does it? Which, you know, VATS is aimbot, essentially. Oh, weighing scale. Alright. So let's have a look at VATS then. I am going to say that I think Commando is much better for this just weapon in general. You know? You keep the hammer down and everything dies. You don't have to click, you just have to click and hold. Yeah, I'd say my preference is the Commando. I get that you can place your shots. I get that. And, you know, you don't want to be... If you don't want to be in VATS, then yeah, I can understand that you'd want to... And not worry too much about looking at the fucking sky every time you pull the trigger. I get that. So, I would say if you are a VATS build, then slap a Commando on it and have as much fun as you could possibly have. If you're not wanting to be a VATS build, then go with Rifleman. But for pure fun, Commando. Every day of the week. Rad stags and mole miners and... Oh, I thought I only needed to kill 3 more. It says 6 there. Maybe I just didn't read it. Maybe it said 17 out of 30 and I saw it as 17 out of 20. It's all good. Have you ever played Fallout 4 on Steam? I have, yeah. I've got a I've actually got a collection of videos on my YouTube channel of my latest Fallout 4 playthrough. I played slightly modded survival. We completed the base game, but I haven't done the DLC just yet. So there's always the opportunity to come back and do the Automatron and Nuka World as well as Far Harbor. So we've got that open. We could do it at some point. Yeah, and down the line I will return to it at some point. Again, we'll do the same with Starfield as well. We'll return to that at some point. But right now it's all about 76. But yeah, what did you think of Fallout 4? Did you play it yourself? Are you a seasoned veteran of the game? Yeah, nice. Okay, who do you side with? Who's your favorite faction? I say favorite faction, preferable faction. You might not like the factions in the game. The only reason I sided with the Brotherhood of Steel is because I felt they were the best faction given the circumstances. I don't particularly like the Brotherhood of Steel. But yeah. Don't forget Workshop Contraptions DLCs. My apologies. My sincerest apologies. You're a Brotherhood guy. Alright. Or a Brotherhood person, shall we say. Nice. The reason I chose the Brotherhood is because I found that they're the only faction in the Wasteland in Fallout 4 who are actually trying to take on super mutants and the like. Everyone else is talking about it, but no one actually does it. But you see the presence of the Brotherhood out there, so I'm like, okay, these guys will actually put a shift in. They'll actually do the work to help. Like, you don't see any other faction doing that. It's always, you have to go do it. Sole survivor, off you go. It's like, well... I get that if you're setting me a quest, I'll go and do that quest. But just passively, just wandering about, if you see Brotherhood of Steel turning up, they're normally fighting stuff like ghouls and super mutants, and they have a bit of a presence when they're in the game. And, yeah... The other factions, you don't really see that. You don't see the Minutemen just out on their own fighting ghouls and stuff. You see them hold up at the beginning, but it's about as far as it goes. So, yeah. The Railroad, the Minutemen, you don't see them doing anything. But the Brotherhood of Steel, you do. And I can appreciate someone putting in a hard shift and putting in the graft, you know? So that's why. Where are we headed? Okay. More rats turn up, want to get killed. That's fine with me. Another one over there. Minute. Our favourite companion is Nick Valentine. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I mean... I haven't used them all. I haven't done their quests and their affinity, you know, quest lines and stuff. I haven't ever had Curie as a companion. I think she'd be quite a darling. Yeah, I can completely understand why Nick Valentine. Yeah, he's just super cool, isn't he? He's out there. It's something just unusual. So yeah, that's cool. The Minutemen are the only ones who patrol the wasteland. I don't think I've ever seen the Minutemen patrol the wasteland, right? And you've got to understand where this is coming from. So, whenever I play Fallout 4, I never enter the Museum of Freedom. I never meet Preston Garvey. I never let him out of the Museum of Freedom. And I keep him there, trapped in his prison of doom for the whole game. So you never see the Minutemen patrolling anywhere. Because you never know who they are. It's essentially like playing the game without another settlement needs your help. Without any of that. And it's truly a wonderful experience without him and his bumbling merry men of whatever. So, yeah. There's a variant that's similar in Skyrim where if you don't go to the first keep and fight the first dragon, if you never do that quest, you'll never see a dragon in Skyrim. I mean, you might see Appalachia if you go up to the top of the mountain or whatever. But, you know, just playing Skyrim without the, oh, there's a random dragon you now have to contemplate for the next 10 minutes. Without that, it's such a relief. It's a nice game. It's a good adventure game without that. So, if you haven't tried it, I recommend you just experience that. Because it's just nice. I mean, having dragons flapping about and then Vusradar them, and then, you know, when they're dead, you can Vusradar them and their bones go flying about the place or whatnot. It's also fun, but yeah, I'd recommend doing that 'cause it's fun. I don't think I've ever streamed a Skyrim playthrough to completion. And you know what? I would do that. If Todd Howard wants to bring out a new version of Skyrim, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a play. Todd, if you're listening, can we have a new version of Skyrim, please? That's what the people want.
Of killing and looting want to haul it back yourself, sell it here.
A couple of legendaries there. Let's sell some grenades. Don't know how many legendaries. Power armor, yeah, let's give them. The way to avoid Preston is to control the settlements first and then let Preston loose. Oh, I just don't. I hate when companions just start a random fight when I'm trying to be sneaky. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. And also when they take up space in a doorway like this. And just stand there. Dog meat's terrible at it. Just gonna stand here, sideways, in this doorway that you want to get through. Just gonna stand there, looking at you. Yep. But I've seen weirdest builds streaming quite a fair bit, and he obviously the obvious thing to do is to command. You basically command the animal or command a companion to move. Go here, go here. And I guess I'm the reason I don't do that. It's on me that I don't do that enough, and yeah, that's the simple fix for that one, I suppose. But yeah, like if you don't see an enemy or you don't hear an enemy and whatnot, and then your companion's just shooting at it, it's like, oh, okay, so we're doing that then. There might be mods for it, to give them advanced options to sort of tell them the behavior style you want from them. So it'd be good if there was a mod where you can only engage after I've engaged. It kind of makes sense, wouldn't it? But yeah, I hear that. One more Blood Eagle. Right, there's got to be some down there, isn't there? Yep, south of Cutthroat Camp. That's that then. Sniped from distance. They have no idea what's even happened there, but someone's just been one shot. Call him Paolo. Paolo one shot. That's a reference from the 90s, I'll tell you that. Paolo One Shop used to play for Derby County in the Premier League. Yes, Derby County used to be in the Premier League. Let's go Blackwater Mine. Let's see if there's any enemies there. I love building robots with the Automatron DLC. So that sort of got mixed responses, to be fair, because there's the building side of things, and then obviously you're learning all the new mods by killing the other robots. That's cool. But it does change a lot of the random encounters to robot spawns, which can be a bit of a pain. Like, oh god, swarm bots, and oh my god, there's loads of really difficult robots to kill. So I can understand that it's a mixed bag with that. Yeah, because obviously whatever the robot random encounter is, it's replacing a different one, which, you may have not have remembered. And those encounters are quite tough at times. When you've got a Soltron that's just randomly chasing you, it's like, oh shit. Yeah, I've got to say it, this weapon is missing the punchline. I guess free aim's quite okay, but I want my automatic one back. Let's see if we can do that here. Nottingham Forest used to be the best team in the world, and now look at them. Well, you say that. Football used to be a different sport back then, though, to be fair. I mean, it did, to be fair. Ah, you're joking? I can't put the fucking mod back on? Shit. Ugh. I've ruined my bloody weapon. Shit a biscuit. I have to go inside and kill some more moldy boys anyway. I like Far Harbour. That's how you say it. You've got to say fa ha ba. It's fa ha ba. Fa ha ba. That's how you say it. Fa ha ba. It's not, but still. I don't like having to walk there. Yeah, I guess like if you're playing survival mode, it's oh, legendary. Cool. Thanks for that, biting my ass. Thanks, appreciate that. Lovely stuff. Wait, why are they dead? What the fuck? Why are they dead? That doesn't make any sense. Has someone come onto my private server and killed these gits? Or are they just dead static spawns anyway? I don't know. Oh well, we did what we needed to. Not bothered. It's cool. Someone down there shooting at me. Never mind. No, it's furious, not a bloody. Yes, but my bloody receiver. I can't bloody change it bloody back to bloody automatic. So, quick question for everybody in every single chat. What platform do you play on? My preferred way to play Skyrim is to not speak to the Jarl at the start. Do not become the Dragonborn and play it as a normal RPG. Oh, so like, are you saying like the one in Whiterun, don't speak to that one? I'm sure there's a way that there's got to be a random at the start mod. I can't remember what it's called, but on Frost, the conversion, the overhaul mod for Fallout 4, there's that random starts thing, isn't there? Where it spawns you in a random place. That for Skyrim would be pretty cool. And it just gets... Frost for Skyrim. There we go. That would be mental. I was walking to Fahaba in the dark, and out of nowhere, Deathclaw spawns. Gross. If you've done the Skyline Valley quest lines, you'll know about the certain room with the certain fermenting plants in it, shall we say. That's got some crazy, spawny, weird crap in it. And if you don't know about that, then go check it out. We did it earlier today if you want to check out the VOD. What's this? Why is that not on me? Why am I not wearing that? It says new. It is new. It's a left arm. Left arm. We've got troubleshooters though. Yeah, damage is good from robots. Yeah, we'll stick with what we got. It's only a 1-star. Gone. 9 3/4. What? Then that's the platform you play on. That's a Harry Potter reference, isn't it? What button do I press? You know what? We'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Very good. Very good. I play on console. Okay. Well. Oh, look at that. That sentry bot has fallen down and cannot get up. Ed Sheeran reference. When your treads don't work like they used to before. Right, lad. Can't park there, mate. Rad stags. Stags of the rad variety. I didn't go and do that, did I? We've got no more dailies and weeklies. Right. And yes, we do. Okay. So we will go to the rad stags. There's normally some on the peripheral area, sort of here, of the crater. But I want to go... There's a couple of places I want to check out. One is the Colonel Kelly Monument, because there's normally a swarm of the bastards there. But it can also be stuff like Yaoguais or anglers. So yeah. Grayson, which console do you play on? Are you PlayStation or your Xbox? I've been trying to gauge it, and I've been trying to figure out... I need a solid reason to get like either an Xbox or a PlayStation. I don't have that reason. Because... there's a couple of things. Obviously, the community on the console is one thing, and that'd be great. But most of the games I have, are on Xbox or PC, and I can just play them on PC. So there's that. And then there's a subscription for the Xbox Live. The Xbox or the Game, well, not Game Pass as such, but the subscription to play online. Like I don't need to be spending that money. So, yeah, I just trying to figure out... I need a good enough reason to get a games console. Because I've had basically all the consoles apart from the Xbox One. And then the Xbox X or PS5. And I've always loved consoles, and the second-hand video games market was something I used to get really excited about. You go into your game shop of choice, whether it's CEX or Game Station or Electronic Boutique or wherever, and thumb through and see something new and go, oh yeah, new game, yeah, and peel the stickers off and go home and play it and whatever. So yeah, PlayStation, I recommend Xbox. Well, for me, it's difficult to just pull the trigger on it. Like, I dug out my PS4 recently, maybe 6 weeks ago, with the intention of playing this little fella here, Final Fantasy 15. Never played a Final Fantasy game, and I bought this obviously a few years ago with that in mind to play. And the new one looked great, and I never touched it, and I still haven't touched it. I've set it all up. It's good to go. But I just haven't, And it's just... I'll be honest, the one reason to get a console that I see on the horizon is Grand Theft Auto 6, because that's going to be available on console a lot earlier than it is on PC, so... And if that's the case, it'll probably be a PlayStation. Because I would assume that they're going to bring out a PlayStation Special Edition. Like with a Grand Theft Auto wrap on it and Special Edition console and that sort of thing. Surely. Why wouldn't you? That's just free money there. You're basically printing money at that point. So yeah. If I had a PC that could not play games and looked at the price of a gaming PC, I'd go for a PlayStation 5. Okay. In that case, get a PS5. But, that's a year out. I know a couple of the Bethesda community managers play on PC, and it'd be good to be able to link up in game with them. That'd be pretty cool. And did you see the Xbox showcase? That looked absolutely amazing. Actually thinking about it, you guys are sort of collectively bringing together an idea. At the moment, my PC's okay. It runs, it runs like Hellblade, for example, on like medium settings. Now, Hellblade's not ideal because it's not a good example because it does offer hitching on high-end computers anyway. And Hellblade 2 was a bit of a nightmare for some people to live stream and so on. But when I first started out streaming, I had an Elgato, and I used to stream from console over to PC and then send that feed out. As games are getting better, and with the local, the recent showcase, the Xbox showcase, and the games in that, the quality of the games in that, my PC will probably struggle to play and stream at the same time. So I might get into a point where it's cheaper to buy a console than a replacement PC parts. So there may be a phase where I have to stream from the console to the PC again. And that would make sense, because then I wouldn't have to worry about, can my graphics card run this and OBS at the same time? It'll be like, well, the console's handling that, so I'll just need to handle the feed and then send the live feed out. So that's an idea. One time my friend got a 360 for like $30, $50. Nice. Hell yeah. My only concern with buying those is, what's the lifespan on it? If it's dead in 2 weeks, then what? You know? So there's always that lingering concern about that. Especially that sort of console generation, the PS3, the Xbox 360 with the yellow light of death and red ring of death and so on. But that's awesome. I once bought an Xbox 360 from a guy that I just met in a pub for £90. And it came with some games. And I loved it. I thought it was well good. I thought I was being conned the whole time, but I was like, I'm not arsed. It's 90 quid. I've never had a 360. I'm going to get one. Yeah. It was awesome. So yeah, absolutely. A good graphics card's 500 and above, and a PS5 is less than that. Yeah, but it's not without its cons as well. You know, its pros are it's cheap and it's affordable and so on, but you've got to pay for a subscription to play multiplayer, so it comes with a fee that PC wouldn't come with. It's got some games, but have you seen the state of play recently? There's only a few games on there that were really sort of worthy of anything. It's one of those, isn't it? As a business, I'm probably better suited investing it in other parts of the business, I think. I'm just up here looking for rad stags. But yeah. You could extend your current PC with an Intel Arc. What's that? I don't even know what that is. I have a bunch of 360 games, but my 360 broke, so I have a bunch of useless games. Welcome to the club. I've got a bunch of stuff behind here. That's a PlayStation 2 that you can see there. That's a PlayStation 1. And up there's a bunch of games. Like along here. PlayStation 3 games and stuff. My PlayStation 3 actually died not so long ago. It won't update to the latest update because there's something wrong with the Wi-Fi module, which is a bit of a pain. AFK. I'm right here. I've never been to the Clarksburg Shooting Club. Wow.
Commencing attack on hostile target. Intruder. Identify yourself.
But yeah, I'm using a 2070 GPU at the moment, and well, for the games that we're playing, it's okay. But at some point, we're going to have to move into newer games, aren't we? Even if it's just to cover them for a feature and whatnot. So, yeah. Leader of the pack. You know what? No, we won't do Leader of the Pack. We'll switch over to a public world. We'll see what's up there. Play. Adventure mode. Coffee. Drink mode. Get that done. Get that course done. Driving theory. Need to do some driving theory today. Don't know why I said it in that voice. It was weird. Right, we just switched worlds, so... Oh, I didn't even think. You can go to the White Spring Golf Club. There's a couple of rad stags there. I killed the 2 at the front, but I forgot about the 2 at the back. I would have probably needed 2 servers anyway, but that would have been useful. In a few hours, I'm leaving to go camping in some cabins. Well, you watch out for Wendigo. You hear? Well, that should be nice. Are you in a country where bears exist? Because if they do, be careful. Or if you're going on a little, nice little campsite, then, still take care. You might trip over a tent peg and hurt yourself. Just be careful wherever you... You know what? I'll leave this out for everybody. Everybody, just take care where you're going, Take a bit of care. Look after yourself. Make sure you do something at least once a day that you do simply for fun. I know, it's 2024 and I have to remind people to enjoy something in their life. I know. Not everything has to be work. Take 5 minutes out of your day, every single day, to just do something just for the love of it. Whether it's make a hot chocolate instead of a coffee, or whether it's, go and talk to one of your friends and say, how are you? Send them a meme and receive a meme and be like, yeah, we memed. Or go and watch a wholesome cartoon that you'll really love from your childhood, or not from your childhood. You just really love it. You can play with your pet or something, just, yeah. You don't have bears. Oh, that's cool. Good. Bears are scary, and they're not dogs, so don't pet them. That's what I've been told. Yeah, this gun has been absolutely pulverized by taking off the receiver and switching it. These guys wouldn't have had a chance. If I was vatzing them with an auto, they wouldn't have had a chance to even hit me. They would have been deleted. Like Matt Hardy was knocking around. They would have been obsolete. Like Jeff Hardy was also there. Right, we need one more rad stag. We need to bag that rad stag. Turn it into a bag stag. I don't know. Didn't really work out, that one. It's not as good as rad roach to a sad roach. But to turn that rad roach into a sad roach. See, that works. Turn that rad stag into a sad stag. That works. But bag stag is just difficult to say. Sounds like a place in the Middle East. Bag stag. Yes, no, I was referring to Baghdad. Ooh, frames are a bit choppy there. What we got? Oh, is that a big yeah, it's a big explosion over there. Right, let's hit you with that. Let's hit you with that. No, miss. Yeah, hit you there once, twice. And everyone's dead. Okay, cool. I love doing yard work, but I also love taking breaks. Fucking A. Have one of them. Oh, you want to go, Sentry Bot? Alright. Alright, let's go. Oh, you're dead. Look at that. You absolute Worcester sauce. Get out. You're about to ram me. Don't even. Squirrel. Not anymore. I'll take your squirrel bits. That sounds a bit sinister. They're not. They're just bits of squirrel. It's not like... Yes, 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 yes! Kill it! Yes, we got the 5 out of 5. Good stuff. We need to complete 3 events, and that's it for the weeklies. So what I'll do is I'll jump up on the roof so I'm nice and safe. He says. Can we get up there? Yeah, we got that. There we go. And then we're going to take a quick break and we'll be back in a few minutes. Let's have a nice little view of the front of the White Spring. There we go. We'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the view. All right, we are back. hello. That was Level Glitch, which is from my original background music album known as Deafened Sessions. There you go. Right, we're back in the game. What do we got to do? Oh yeah, we need to do 3 events, and we're on a public server now, aren't we? So surface to air. We could do some shopping. Having a look around the player vendors to see if they've made a mistake. Yeah, I think that's a good idea actually. Cypher hardcore. Alright, let's go there. Hardcore, you know the score and all the rest of that jam. Let's cancel that. We need to hand in the quest at Ward first. Exterior. What is the time? The time is 8:34 in the UK. Okay, so we've got about, you know, if I do a 5-hour stream, we've got about half an hour left of the stream. The schedule is Monday to Fridays, 4 till 9 UK time. This is what this week's schedule is looking like. It was supposed to be Fallout and Fortnite today, but we're just stuck with Fallout. Tomorrow's going to be Elder Scrolls Online, as is Thursday, and then we're back on Friday with Fallout and Fortnite. I think we might have some new weeklies by then, but I'm not too sure. Yeah, I think so. We'll have some new weeklies for Fortnite there, so yeah, I think that's the case. But I'll have to double check.
I'm getting sick of potatoes. I'm not crazy.
What's that, John?
Ah, I believe you have a missing property. Say it. Well, let's walk around this post.
Well, at least it's nice out.
I mean, nice, it's raining.
I see you have our missing property.
There it is. It's 12 p.m. in the west of USA. 12 p.m. 12 p.m. 8 hours. Yeah, okay. Nice. Oh, hang on. Wait a second. Wait a second. So you're West Coast USA, but you said you're going camping in a place where there aren't bears? Have you, like, farmed bears to the point that they only live in specific places? Is that right? Go behind chair. Oh, really? Is that a way you do it? Okay.
You are? That's very generous. Foundation thanks you.
Yeah, I'll do it for free.
This intrusion module integrated. Good thing those raiders didn't know it was missing. Thanks.
Sorry? Good thing those raiders didn't know it was missing. What? What does that mean? Why are you saying that? That's a strange thing to say, Ward.
I wonder if Sonny has any ice cream now that he has a refrigerator.
We've got treasury note. Okay.
Those Mothman cultists give me the creeps. They're all just crazy.
Well, next week it'll be my turn on guard duty. I hate those late nights walking the walls.
Well, tough. Can do your job. What we got here? Nothing worth having. I'm pretty confident that Minerva's in town this week at the White Springs from Thursday. And she has the Secret Service gear for sale. So if you've got gold, or if you haven't got gold and you need gold, you've got, like, well, not very long to get as much gold as you can. So make it count. Make it snappy. Gathering clouds. Retirement plan. Yes, show me that one, please. Deal with the former raider. Well, the former raider is going to be dead if they're out that way. There's a whole pile of fuck up that way. When Ward plays dumb, he likes you to go behind him. I don't know, mate. You can do that. I tend to just put my gun out and then put it away, and he gets a bit startled and then he responds. But you know, hey, each to their own. Fair play. So what have we got up here? Former raider and a hunter standing next to each other, not doing anything. Well, are they both dead? Have they both been slain? No, they're just standing up here not doing a fucking thing. You're meant to be hunting that person. Hey. Oh, God. Oh, I could have flattened these guys if I'd have had an automatic receiver. Oh, well. I'll just shoot him anyway. Wait, is he dead? Oh, I'll just loot him and get out of here then. Oh, I don't even need to loot him, do I? I just need to leave. Haha! You tried to flank round, but I jumped over you. Aw, something to read. Dear Tucker. Let's go back. Oh, no. Test your metals up. Oh, it's a cool event. I've actually got all the botsmith armor now, though, so I don't necessarily need that. But it's a good way to get botsmith armor. I think it's the only way to get botsmith armor. But, yeah, I don't know. Is botsmith armor good? I think it's got his place. Getting Hex and Ward quest mismedaled. I don't know who Hex is.
Pretty handy to have around 76.
Don't you get? Can I cross this name off my list or what?
Hex. Yes, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I took care of it.
Good. So you're due some payment here.
Thanks.
Now scram, kid.
Cheers, bye. Do-do-do. That could be quite useful. Zoom. Yeah, I got jumped by raiders again. Yeah, it's happened every single time. So yeah. So I did a quick Google, and apparently Hex is something to do with the pit. I've only been to the pit like once or twice, so I don't really know it too well. But yeah, cool. Coolly cool. Coolly coolison. Oh, let's go check out some camps down here then. There's one over here, which is where Spaghetti Bandit 1 lives. There's one over here, which is where Jep 1 lives. And there's one here where Rocky Recon 1 lives. I feel that they're all transpiring together because they've all got 1s in the name. Maybe they've started second accounts. Who knows? Lucasp is down there as well. They're not selling anything. They've got plans. Let's activate our camp so we can get a free fast travel down there at least. And then let's fast travel down there. You know, this is probably the first time I've live streamed, and my YouTube chat's been busier than my Twitch chat. So thank you for doing that. Thank you. And you Twitchers out there, oh, it's fine. Treasury notes, yeah. Right, let's go down here and see what these plans are at Rocky Recons. And also, well, we've got a loading screen ahead of us. Let's see what the soccer is up to today. There was only 2 matches today. Turkey and Georgia played, and Portugal and Czech Republic are currently playing. And apparently a guy called Pepe becomes the oldest player in Euros history. Pepe. No idea who he is. The Porto centre-back is 40 years old and 86 days when he played against Belgium. In 2016, Ronaldo's 39. Okay. Oh, they're talking about Pepe as in like the Portugal defender. All right. He's currently 41. All right. Good for him. 41-year-old millionaire plays football. That's the headline. It literally is, isn't it? Yep. Excellent. Wow, this is quite interesting. My only concern about being in Skyline Valley is I feel like it's going to be attacked all the time. That's cool that they put them on the beach like that. I feel like there's enemies everywhere in this part of the game. And that's what worries me. But I guess if you put turrets up like this one, it'll just shred everything, so I should probably consider that.
76ers? You guys are something else.
Right, looks like I've got all the plans, unfortunately. What have we got here, though? Blue Ridge Scout outfit for 10 caps. Emmett Mountain Disposal hazmat suit for 30 caps. I'm going to take that because I feel that's quite cheap for something that's difficult to obtain. Ogwat Hunter hood. And then, yeah, you've been insulted and a bunch of plans that I already know, unfortunately. My current hazmat suit is the black one. But I think it's nice to just have that extra one. The Blue Ridge one, they're quite rare. And I suppose if you look around people's camps and stuff, you do see the new items in-game, like the rewards that obviously they've obtained and they want to display. It's quite interesting. Pop that in there. Cool. Welcome to Quentino's. Ooh. I like the lighting in here. It makes the place look nice. Canned dog food. And that's the prefab, isn't it? Let's take a look around the prefab then. So obviously you can put your own doors on it. You can't put wallpaper on it as far as I'm aware. It's got some stairs. It's got a nice little balcony area. With a chimney, I suppose. Yeah. Or maybe I call it a mezzanine and then a balcony out here. Got side steps, so it's got... Well, that's quite cool. And what that dog was doing. I feel like it needs an extra floor. There's a lot of space up there. Oh, you'll be able to put some stuff up there then. But only up there. Yeah, so you can get up here, but not much more you can put up here, so it's got a nice big roof on it though. It is quite interesting.
It was the world saying hello.
you just want to plonk down a prefab and get on with it, yeah, that's pretty cool. Where are we? Are we near Camp Rapidan? No, it's a bit further on. Yeah, where the fuck's Camp Rapidan? It's here. Where the? There, Rapidan Camp. Sorry. Oh, my camp's really near it because yeah, I'm preparing for Mischief Night. That makes sense. Right. Oh, the other camp's disappeared. Okay, well, we'll have a look around some other vendors that are, you know, up through Appalachia. 12 plans, 47 caps. Let's go there. 55 caps, but it's 150 plans. Now, they could be the same plans that, you know, we've already seen, but you've got to take that risk, haven't you? Got to have a look. The amount of stuff we're bringing with us to the cabins looks like we're preparing for a nuclear fallout. Well, I hope you're not. But it means that at least when you're in the... Oh, it sounds great. I wish I knew people. Otherwise, it'd just be me in a cabin somewhere. I'd be like, well, I might as well have stayed at home. I do need to get out more and do more things. I've started thinking about, I need to do one thing a month. Just an event. Just go to an event once a month. You know, I need to get out of my comfort zone and get out there and do some more stuff. But yeah, I think you'll have a great time though. Hopefully the weather's nice enough for you to go and do things. But if it's not so nice, you know, if it rains a bit, then at least you're in a cabin and you're safe. And if it rains, like, and you're inside, you can watch the rain fall and that kind of thing. So it's like, you know, either or, you've got some good stuff to do. Get some heating on in a nice warm cabin and just look out at the rain. And or if you've gone out in the rain, you got wet, you can dry your clothes off and stuff, and hopefully, and you know, yeah, be decent. No, I've got all the plans. Drats. What we got here? Nothing. You can't win them all, just most of them. $13 plans. They got some armor. Oh, I don't really need the armor. They got some 3-star weapons. I guess we'll go take a look. I do need a bit more financial stability before I start thinking about going to cabins and stuff like that, and holidays and, you know, all the rest of that. So I guess if I'm doing one event a month, it still needs to be, you know, somewhat affordable. What the fuck is that thing? That's the Woodland Retreat. The rest of it's being built in, apparently. I think I've actually got this prefab. Now, if you're looking for a prefab in Fallout 76, this is by far the biggest one. It is fucking massive. And it's got interior walls in it. Wow, look at this place. It's clean as heck. Far too clean to trust them. It feels so large, this place. And then it's got a spiral staircase up to the 2nd floor. Or if you're American, the 1st floor. And it's got room after room after room after room. And then it's got a spiral staircase up to the 3rd floor. Or the 2nd floor if you're American. And it's got a balcony, and it's got an extra bedroom, and it's got another bedroom which is large, and another bedroom which is massive with a wraparound and a interior wardrobe or ensuite. And then it's got another set of stairs. And then up here, there's an open plan. Think about how large that is as a settlement. It's fucking massive. So if you just plonked that down, and then the rest of your budget could be furnishing it. with whatever the hell you want. You got an interrogation chair and a chainsaw on the wall. Jesus, that's quite sinister. It does say it wrong way. Don't go up there, basically. So it's yeah, it's a really big settlement, that one, and that's a prefab, and yeah, it's pretty special. Corey, what are you selling? Let's have a look. A bloody 1-star grenade launcher, machete, single action revolver, bloody dragon with limb damage. Sorry, Hunter's 10mm pistol, instigating lead pipe, medics short combat rifle, nocturnal Chinese officer sword, red terror. That's a new weapon. That's the LMG. It's a furious LMG with faster, extra damage. Sorry, while aiming and faster reload. That's another one that'll chew away all your 308s. And then the troubleshooter's cultist blade, 3-star. I know they had a lot of armor, but I don't really have a need for armor. I think the best thing that comes out of the civil engineer stuff is it can be crafted, rolled on, and then traded. Because a lot of the other armor types in the game don't have that. So, you know, you might find someone who's crafted a bunch of civil engineer, rolled on it until they got unyielding, and then just sold them all. So it could be a feasible way of making money on that. Also, this is the only jetpack you can purchase. So you could be, I say fresh out the vault, you have to be level 50. You could hit level 50, not have any worry about anything else. Buy one of these, or craft it if you've done the quest, and then off you go in your little jetpack. I think, if I'm being honest, the only armor that we should be worried about from now on is the civil engineer stuff. Forget your scout, forget your combat armor, forget your everything else from the base game should just be script, and we should just be selling civil engineer stuff. Or power armor, I suppose. 76 is such a cash grab. First of all, it's like $50 US, and there's so much things to buy in the shop. I wouldn't say it's a cash grab, because there's absolutely no intentions. You don't have to buy anything. You can just play the game as it is. You can earn atoms throughout, you know, through doing the challenges. A bunch of atoms and stuff you can earn here and through the scoreboard, and then you can use those atoms. If you wanted to support the game and invest cash into it, you can do, of course. I don't think the game's 50 US anymore. I think you could get it on any platform a lot cheaper than that. I mean, you could get it on Game Pass. Or if you're on PlayStation, you could probably get it in, you know, on physical for a lot cheaper than 50. But yeah, I mean, if there's something that you spent a lot of time in and you enjoy what you do, and it's one of your hobbies and it's something you're passionate about, one of your interests, then you owe it to yourself to spend the money on the things that you like. So whether it's, you know, if you like soccer and you buy a shirt, or you go to a game, or you subscribe to the television, or you like wrestling, or you like, you know, fine wine, or eating in restaurants, or whatever it is, whatever your hobby is, whatever you like doing, you know, you should reserve some cash for that. And if all that's what you enjoy doing, you should reserve some cash for that. But yeah, obviously, you know, prioritize what's important to you. But yeah, well, I like going to gigs. I haven't been to a gig well, the last gig I went to was, I want to say, We Are Festival last year. The Prodigy headlined. I think that was my last gig. Apologies if I've mistaken that and got it wrong. But yeah, like I don't have much cash for that. But yeah, yeah, just different interest in it. Right, says I need to do 3 events. Do I though? Why don't we re-roll it and see what happens? Kill 30 insects. Okay. Now you're just being silly. Let's go to that counter park and kill all the insects there. But my point is, like, if you're into gigs or football or wrestling or going to restaurants or whatever, it's your choice to put the money aside for that. And it's no different to video games. It's your choice. Going to restaurants is a cash grab if you really think about it that way. Watching Netflix is a cash. Everything is like. It's unfortunately the way of the world. It's capitalism. That's what that is. So I wouldn't be necessarily mad at Bethesda for it. I'd be mad at society for it. Or I'd be mad at the economy or the government or whoever's setting it, you know. You know what? I think I have the exact same complaint about meat. I think meat is a cash grab. You get the supermarket and you get a little punnet of diced beef. It costs you £7. £7. That's a cash grab. It's a very small quantity of meat. Like, if you think about it. Anything's a cash grab if you're just unhappy with the price. Isn't it? Isn't it? I think prawns are a cash grab. Prawns are really inexpensive. Unnecessarily expensive. And it annoys me. It's the right cash grab. Oh, the bug's on, yeah? Okay. How many bugs do we need? We've killed 5. Okay. I see. This is going to be a wait for tea time job, is it? Speaking of tea time, I'm pretty hungry. I might have to grab some nuts. But yeah, I was in the supermarket yesterday looking at cuts of meat because I thought if I can get some lean meat, it'll help my diet plan. But then I saw the price of them and I'm like, only people who are well off can afford that. I can't. So I ended up buying some little roast chicken bits. And then I went to the frozen section and got some strips of frozen beef. Now, I don't know if they're going to be any good, but I think in a little bit of a sort of stir fry, they might be pretty good. I have to just use them sort of scarcely. There's a real class divide now between rich and poor. To the point where poor people can't afford the food that rich people eat. Only the rich can afford premium products, which is It's disgusting. Not taste-wise, obviously. But, yeah. It's horrible. And unfortunately, it's all rich people that run the show. So, they're not going to change anything because they're well off. They're like, hey, we're benefiting here. So what the fuck are they... What? Why would they change anything? It suits them. My house used to be $200,000. Jesus. Now it's $500,000. That's insane. It's absolutely insane, isn't it? Even if you're benefiting off that, if you're prospering off that, even so, you can admit it's insane. Only a mad person would go, no, it's absolutely normal. Because it's not. It's... So what is it? The economy in the last 3 years has risen by 20%. So prices of shit has gone up 20% in the last 3 years. It's just mad. Literally nobody's wages gone up 20% to match that. Yet still in the UK, we're on a crisis, a housing crisis, where less houses are being built than are being sold by councils to owners. Which means that houses are not being replaced. Which means there's over a 1.2 million households on our social housing waiting list. In 2024, in a country that's supposed to be well off, in the UK. And the reason there's a 1.2 million household waiting list is because the government don't want to build houses. Because if they do build houses, there'll be more houses. And what does that mean? That means house prices will go down again. Because they will not be in demand. And you can't do that because all the posh landlords and all the people who don't earn money, they just shake it off other people by charging rent, will be out of pocket. And you can't let the rich people be out of pocket because what does that leave you with? That leaves you with more people complaining about the issues in the country. And so on. But the problem is, I think, when it comes to social problems, is we've all got social media. So we all complain to our own groups of friends rather than banding together and complaining properly. We don't do that. Like, have you ever heard of a person in power who's experienced living in poverty? Highly unlikely, because they're all career politicians who have been well off since they were not even a fetus. Generational wealth. Like, you were born into that. How are you supposed to know how people in poverty live? It's all ridiculous. I'd love to be a politician. Not for the money. The problem is, if anyone who's not a career politician becomes a politician, then they'll do what they did with Trump. And they'll just turn him into a fucking... whatever the fuck happened with Trump, you know? They'll turn you into that. If you're not a career politician, because the media and the politicians are all in each other's pockets. Granted, not all of them, because they've got to take certain sides. But yeah. They had to make an example of Trump. And obviously he's not the nicest person in the world anyway, so... yeah. Super interesting, that one. But yeah, not going to get into politics here, because... hey, we come on Twitch to get away from that sort of shit, don't we? It's quite difficult though when you've got no fucking money. I hear that. So we spend our time in a post-apocalyptic game, preparing ourselves for the future, and then we end up with more caps on our characters than we have in real life. Right, no, I came here for the cave crickets anyway. There they are, little fuckers. These are insects, right? What are you doing? You straightened all your legs out. You got caught mid-jump. That's hilarious. Tripping acid with a bunch of cave crickets. What a great day. Hello. Well, hey there, little guy. You got a friend, have you? Okay. No? Okay. I smell you. You're up here somewhere. That might be all of them, to be fair. Yep, good little number of insects there. 19 of 30, we've got 11 more to kill. Just drink a lot and you'll have more caps in real life in no time. Oh god. Alcoholism is not the answer because alcohol's expensive. That's not the only reason, there are other reasons. Head sprouter, level 24. Down in the mire. Nice. Right, so insects. Insects. Where are we going for insects? If you're wondering what I'm eating, it is a collection of almonds, raisins, cashew nuts, sultanas, pumpkin seeds, and sunflower seeds. I've never really had nuts before, so I bought a stupid amount yesterday. And now I'm just eating them all the time. I'm not eating them all the time, I just had some. That's it. Insects. You know what? I'm going to go to the giant teapot. I have a bit of a plan. It's not a cunning plan. Oh my god, it is a cunning plan. Oh, I missed out. Never mind. I've got a different cunning plan, which I'll do in a minute. But let's see if there's any insects here first. And it'll lead into my cunning plan. So it's not tea time. Not interested in doing that. But my cunning plan is to speak with Sweetwater.
Welcome back, friend. I am afraid.
Don't be afraid. Let's get you some honey.
Excellent.
So, strange brew. You need to collect honey. When you're collecting honey, bees will attack you. And bees are insects. So let's go and see if that works. I've also got another one where if you go to Middle Mountain Cabins, there are some honey beasts that spawn there. If you don't kill the honey beasts, they will continue to generate bees. So that could be a way that you could farm bees. But we'll see if they work off these trees first. These honey trees. They're not honey trees, but they're, you know, they're bees' nests on trees. So yeah. Hey Daddy Toxic, how's it going? I wish there was Wi-Fi up where I'm camping so I could keep watching. It's all good. We're finishing the stream quite soon anyway. And it's available on VOD as well. So you can watch the videos. You can watch the back catalogue of videos as well. It's working, look, kill insects. So if I just stay near here, will they just continue to spawn bees? No. Ah, yes. Good. So you do need to engage with the... if you hit transfer... No. Ah. Yeah, if you take the honey, then they swarm you. Right. Is that not some bees there? It was. Okay, so that's one tactic. We've got the honey for not for Hugo, for Sweetwater. But I just want to showcase this one then. Because this is probably the easiest way to get 30 insects killed without, you know, server hopping or fast traveling or anything like that. So, am I looking for a custom logo? Absolutely not, no. I've got this custom logo. And I'd be hard-pressed that you could beat that. But thanks anyway.
If the scorch or the ferals don't get you, the rats will.
Right, pushing on. Let's go southwest. Is that a challenge? No. It's a promise. I can promise you, you won't be able to make a better logo than the one I'm currently using. Anyway. Right, so Middle Mountain Cabins, there are some honey beasts, which spawn out the back side. Oh, look, power armor. And so if you go out there, they'll spawn bees on sort of regular occurrence. And you should be able to farm them for the challenge. There we go. There's 1, 2, and 3. But be warned, they are dangerous animals. Especially if you're not killing them and you're just farming the bees. And they're faster than you anticipate as well. Ooh. There we go, that's the bees done. And I can confirm that they will carry on spawning bees indefinitely as long as you need. So you could get all 30 bees here as long as, you know, you don't... Well, even if you do die, to be fair, you can always just come back. Let's go for the headshot. Bloody bees! A little bit of trouble there. Not as much trouble as this honey beast. They're done, but there's more bees. More bees! Not the bees! Ah, the bees! They're taking on that one last honey beast. Is that what they're shooting at? Maybe. If they're not, I am. Oh, more bees there, look. Good, I think we're not cleared just yet, actually. There's something else. Is it, yeah, there's more bees. Sniped them bees from distance and now they're dead. Up over the wall, and we're just going to chill here for a minute while I do a bit of housekeeping. So we'll go with that one, and we'll go with that one as well. There we go. Right, so we've got a couple of things here we want to just break down. Lovely stuff. Cool. We're just finishing off really for the day. Grayson, we've done the dailies and weeklies. These we can't really do until next time, which is fine by me. Our stream's coming to a close anyway. It's just after 9 o'clock, so we are scheduled to finish. But yeah, I appreciate you watching the channel today. It's been nice, and welcome obviously to the channel. And if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you're on YouTube, or follow the channel if you're on Twitch. We are back tomorrow, but we're playing Elder Scrolls Online tomorrow. We're doing that Wednesday and Thursday. We're checking out Gold Road, and we're doing the story for that one, and then we'll hopefully get into a bit of scribing, and maybe even get into some of that antiquities, I think it is. So yeah, that's the next couple of days anyway. So yeah, we'll be finishing off now. So if you did like the channel, by all means, drop me a follow, join the community. And let's have a bit of music to finish off. This again is Level Glitch from myself, from the Deafened sessions which came out a couple of years ago. Original background music. So yeah, enjoy. And thank you for watching. Peace and love to you and yours. And I'll catch you on the next one. It's been a pleasure. But now I'm off to go get some food. Enjoy your day. See you later. bye.